Okay, sorry, we had a 1 second. I'm peeking myself now. Let me fix that volume. Yeah, okay. That's about the right volume now. Okay, sorry, technical issues today. It's bound to happen eventually. So, welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe channel, the Quenthian Journey. Last we left, our party had finished off the festivities within Lavoka, danced a little bit, become governesses in some case, adopted into an advisory role in a court, or even become a squire to the Knights Order of the Arch. We left the party just after they had a moment to do a little bit of management within their city, and now they've been brought together by Berdar Mikkel, the Grand Master of the Order of the Arch. He has set a trial for Velfira, the first attempt versus a void creature. Last we left, the rift in the void was being torn asunder as this tendrils were pulling its way out of the void. Berdar speaks up. So, it's time for the first trial for your friend Velfira's squire. This will not be easy. It is expected to be a fight. Should you come close to death, I can close the portal, but that would be considered a failed trial. As the creature keeps pulling its way further and further out. Take a deep breath and get ready. Let me transition the map first and get some music started.
Good morning to you two.
It's evening.
Good evening to you too.
Holy fucking what?
That is what a construct.
That looks bad.
In Aura's defense, it is morning somewhere in the world.
It is.
It's
That's some weird.
As this creature comes out, this floating creature with numerous writhing tentacles protruding from a large shell. The colors of its body shift from greys, greens, and deep hues of purple. You can't see anything deep within the shell, only the tendrils that are coming out and sharp teeth on the inside. Can I have everybody roll initiative?
No.
That's a cool creature, horrifying but cool.
And that's a baby?
No, it's just a minor void creature.
Sick as well.
Minor? It's pretty chunky looking to me.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Hey, your boy got shit initiative again.
Wow. Me too. Wow, Jesus.
Eleanor, you can go first, because you've got the higher dex.
Oh, sure. That's why you want me to go first.
Yes.
As it looks around this
I
creature,
rolled pretty good.
looking over... Guys, you guys roll really bad. Can you guys not do this for one?
Well, to be fair, we weren't prepared.
True.
I did well.
It's
You did do well. As it starts speaking, does anyone here speak deep speech?
No.
Let me just pull that out my ass real quick for you.
How close is that to Infernal?
It's not. It is not close to it.
Okay, cool.
So,
This music
as
is banging.
this starts speaking within your mind in just... Nux, you get to go first.
Yay! I'm scared.
Unquote
drain.
So it's gonna have a fucking sizable AC if I was to take just a glance judgment on it. But we'll just see how a stunning shock will go. So we'll move up and just punch it. Or kick it, I guess. See what happens. Just
so you can
for
try.
curiosity's sake. That's scuffed. It's gonna be less scuffed. It's gonna be 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Oh, alright. 36. So strong. It's gonna be 7 damage. And I wanted to make a con save for the stunning strike.
So you punch in, and you just feel or punch or kick this time. Curious.
Yeah, it's always a kick.
So you kick it. It vibrates up your leg as it hits against the shell. It definitely reacts to the blow, but not fully. However, you try and see the key rattle through its shell, and you see no effect.
Cool. Backing off.
Interesting.
Actually, I can kick it one more time. So I'm not going to attempt to kick it one more time before I leave. So.
Resistant to keys, I see.
Look, it's not 2 on the dice for an 8 total. I feel like it's going to miss.
It might miss.
Strange feeling. Let's just get back out of this fight then real quick.
You should definitely do that.
good. Oh dear.
So, as the thing's turn comes up, it hovers in place, slightly shifts forward, looks over all of you and Berdar as well, not obviously realizing anyone here isn't a part of the fight. I need everybody in the party to please make me a... 1 second, just double check the... Wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Just have a look here.
Well,
That's- Oh, yeah. Oh, not bad. That's 17.
Is it a charm effect, Des?
No, it is not a charm effect.
It is a killing
Cool.
effect.
Just making sure.
Same.
Straight
you
death.
failed the guy. Oh, hey, buddies.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point and re-roll that.
Okay.
Because I don't want to fail that bad this early. Watch me
Right.
fail it, guys.
So you want to leave me alone in here, huh? Nice. Cool.
Yes, pretty much.
Thanks.
Why is this being so slow? I apologize. My fucking...
If it's being slow, roll your own
Sorry.
dice.
Yeah. So I've got a plus 1. Yeah, okay, so I rolled a natural 2 plus 1. So 3, which is worse.
Okay. And Vel?
17.
17. Okay. So, Eleanor and Liber, you are under the effect of the slow spell. And this thing hovers up 40 feet.
Fuck.
No, but
That's
say about
bad.
up 20 feet. Just, it's going to go over you guys. Look
Okay.
down on you.
Mhm.
Get ready for some dummies.
Ah, shit.
Or what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna cast Fireball.
Okay. It is over Velfir. How are you going to aim this?
I was going to do it like above
Okay.
so that
Dex
it
save,
wouldn't hit any of us. Does that make? Yeah, it's a dex
Yeah.
save.
That is
What are you doing? Fireball.
17 flat.
God. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It still does half damage, so roll damage.
Yeah, I know, but still. Okay, so I mean that's 8d6. So. Wait, 86. Yeah, 86 or half as much on a success one. 46. Oh. Uh, 17?
17, okay. And con save for the slow. It's fine.
Yep.
Anything else, or are you moving away from it, or are you going to stay there?
Am I? You said it's 20 feet above, so am I
20
technically?
feet above.
Can I tell if it's able to reach me?
You've no idea. It has long ass tendrils, but you've no idea.
I. Fuck it. I'm gonna back up anyways to like here.
So, Velfira,
Okay. So it's still 40 feet up.
20 feet above you guys. No need to go
20
full
feet,
40
okay.
feet.
Still way beyond me.
A little bit.
Shit. I can't really reach it. That's annoying. Where is it?
You have jump abilities, do you not? Or do you have them yet?
No, that's later levels. That's level 7. I am going to hold my attacks here, for when it gets closer.
Okay.
Let me just look at where we are currently. Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am. No.
Okay. So, Eleanor.
Okay, so I will do the thing You can't do it anymore? Why, AJ?
It needs to be on the ground. The creature needs to be on the ground.
Well,
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'll still do it because I either have an action or a bonus, or I can try to knock it concentration.
Yeah.
All right. Let's leave it until next turn. Then I'll try to use my ring. I'll try to punch it.
Okay.
Ring of the
Try.
Ram.
Am I at? Oh no, we decided it doesn't have disadvantage if it's close. Yeah.
No. Also, it's 20 feet up, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. Right. Cool. Ring of the Ram. Wow.
Ring of the Ram.
That'll hit.
Just gonna say, I hope it does.
No damage this time. It's just up
Something.
another 5 feet.
Does it fail concentration? Maybe.
Nope, not yet.
Rip. Okay. Well, that's the only thing I can do this round.
That's
So
it.
I
You
will
can move 20
move a
feet,
little.
if you- or no, 15.
Yeah, I'll move a little bit.
All right, library.
Right. I'm gonna start off by moving. Actually, what's good spot? Actually, let's go this way. 15 foot this way. And then, oh, do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
That
Don't
is
you?
the real question. Yep, fuck it. I'm going to attempt to cast Melf's Minute Meteors. But I believe because it's a spell that's an action, I roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, it does not take effect until my next turn. So, let's see. I rolled a 9, so it takes effect this turn. So I've got 6 little meteors in my space. I'm going to expend 2 meteors and fire it at the creature.
Okay. Is that a to hit or? A
So
save?
it's a dex saving throw.
Okay.
15.
8. Flat, no bonus.
So it's 2 dex saves because I'm using 2 meteors.
Okay. 9 flat, no bonus.
Perfect. So I'll just roll 4d6. I believe it's just 4d6. I don't believe I've got add any mod to it. No, cool. Okay, damage. So 13 damage to the creature. 13 fire damage.
Okay.
And I've still got 4 little meteors hovering around me. I'm going to mark those. There we go. I end my turn. I'll wisdom save to try and save against slow.
Nope.
Nope.
Is that?
It's just concentration. Until he fails, we're stuck.
It says, oh, is this not the slow spell?
Oh no, yeah. At the end
No,
of your turn,
just
you make
slow
wisdom
spell.
saving throws. Sorry, yes, you do.
End of the
So-
turn, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, so, oh no, you make one as well.
So-
Oh, sweet. I thought, since you didn't tell me, I thought...
No, I just
No,
forgot.
I rolled a. Yeah, no, I rolled a 5 plus 1, so I don't.
Nope. You're still slowed.
I wanna
don't know.
save, so I'll 1d6.
Okay. Okay, you were no longer
Nice.
slowed.
Sweet.
Nice.
And
It's music.
looks. You have your hat.
I do have my hat, but I don't want to just fucking throw it away this early. Come on. Just got the
Yeah,
damn
don't
thing.
forget about the hat.
It's 25 feet up now because it got pushed back 5 feet, correct?
Yeah.
It's out of range of a regular throw anyway, so
You could hold an
it's
extra shield.
realistically a bad idea. Unless, right?
Oh,
Hear me out.
oh,
What
no,
if
no.
what if I tied a rope to my hat and threw it?
It would take longer to do to stop, and it doesn't have a place to tie. I don't know how you would tie that.
Look, there's,
Tie it to
there's
the
stuff
blade.
to the inside, you know, who knows?
I feel like that would really mess with the throne dynamic of the hat.
It's only got disadvantage because it's out of range.
Only completely.
Just jump off someone's back. Just run up there.
Val, launch me up, homie. Wait, seriously though, how far can Val throw?
you take Belle's turn. Throw you being something she does is not just unless you just decide to say yeet don't care stepping on their back. Then that'd require acrobatics check, and I don't think you'd be able to get up 25 feet.
Sounds like a challenge. I use my pole to launch off the back of Val.
Alright, Belle take damage equal to the acrobatics roll.
Des,
Yes.
I forgot to roll for surge, and yeah, I surge.
Okay. Don't bother rolling me
Apologies.
100. It's not necessary.
What?
AJ, your face. So, AJ, your vision goes. Everyone else who's looking towards the library, you see the mark of a trident appear on his forehead, and his vision just blanks. Now roll me
Trident.
2d100.
Huh?
Did you say it?
2d100s, please.
What now?
Sidon has possessed him. They don't call him possessed Sidon for nothing.
80 and 99. Oh
Oh,
god.
and 99. Oh.
Oh god.
Do you know what those are?
No.
Then you.
I don't even know any of this is. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Same.
Yeah.
Like, what the
So,
fuck?
Then you in there high.
with the 99, you will regain. You feel a surge of magic as you regain any spell slots and sorcery points you have left or gone. And you said 80 as well.
80. Yep.
Okay, 1 second. So
And you lose those 7
as you see, Liber standing there, just this heavy fog starts to roll off him in a 10-foot area around him. There is heavily obscured.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Nux.
I mean, I can't do anything to it. It's probably better to be in a heavily obscured area. Now, out of curiosity, what the fuck is this thing back here?
That's the tear in the void.
So I can't climb it. Good to know. I
No.
can probably
Why?
fall through it if I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Can I?
Any ideas?
I've got nothing, to be honest with you.
Well, you can
You
hold
don't have
something.
any other
Actually-
thrown weapons?
Other than actually just throwing a rope at it and trying to like latch onto it.
Don't have a grapple hook.
You can tie a rope into a fucking noose and not maybe not a noose. But...
Just need your nuisance used on yourself, maybe.
if I get into Holy Telecart long enough, like straight enough, I can sort of yeah.
Alright, no. So what's the plan other than suicide, apparently?
Come on, you finally have something to live for.
I'm gonna do it just out of spite. I honestly don't have a fucking clue what to do.
You
I'd
can
love
hold
some
an
input
action,
from
you
my,
can...
from my friends
dodge.
here.
Yeah,
I've got any
I'd
ideas?
say
Help
probably
me out.
hold an
Like, use
action,
the
maybe
Body slam and
I
key
can,
point.
I can just throw you my hand crossbow if that helps you.
Yeah.
I know,
Is
pretty
that
easy.
I mean-
something you want?
Is a
you could
handcuff or
also-
kind of a simple weapon? Otherwise, no.
It's simple ranged.
Yeah, it's just
believe.
will give you range to shoot.
You also were slowed on your turn, so he would have to get that off you. He'd have to... I'd say go and get it
Yeah.
off you. But,
You
I
can
have
just
to move
like
it if I wanted to, but
yeah, you definitely have
Um,
the movement speed.
I do want. I
you
do
could also
honestly want
potentially-
to try and get on the thing, but it's so difficult to get up 25 feet.
I have a very stupid thing I can do on my turn, but it's very
We love
stupid.
stupid. We love
Yeah,
stupid in this household.
if I succeed, I'll need a few turns to do it. So, I mean,
Mhm.
find a way to
So-
damage it.
Des, serious question.
Oh god.
The quarterstaff bolt, it says, allows me to help me leap long distances. It allows me to double the distance of my long jump, right? Could I, in theory, use that to try and get higher up, to try and like kick the thing before falling back to the floor again? I don't know how high I can
Vertical jump
I have
and
no
long
idea.
jump are different things.
Yeah.
I believe. So I think you can. What's the height? I'm trying to remember the rule. It's running start. I'm trying to remember the exact ruling for jumping rules because they're so prevalently used.
All the time.
1 second, I'll figure it out now. So, high jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. Minimum feet if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump. So, what's your plus your strength modifier is minus, is it?
A modifier or actual number?
Strength modifier.
-1, yeah.
So you'd be able to jump 2 feet. So, for high jump, now long jump is different, but jumping is based on your strength. So it would be very difficult to make a high jump of 25 feet. It would be impossible. Even with the quarter staff and step of the wind, I don't think you'd have the movement to get up that high. 25 feet is a difficult height.
Maybe you could hold your action and then bonus action patient defense.
I
Potentially.
don't want to use too much key, just in case I'm needing it. I might just stealth in the heavily obscured if I can.
Yeah, you can do that as an action.
Okay, it's going to be 21 for the stealth.
Alright, thank you.
Sort of move my way back around over here.
So, I don't see you guys anymore, so it will move down 15 feet, and it's going to snap out a tendril at Velfira.
Does it get within range of me?
It's 10 feet from you, so.
Oh, 10 feet. Right.
Does a 17 hit, though?
No.
Alright, so the first attack misses then. Second one is 18.
It's not hit.
Alright, seeing as that happens, it's going to continue its movement and move down this way to be within 10 feet of Aura instead and send a tendril down at Aura, seeing as it cannot get to.
Nice.
That is plus 7, 21.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is, 1 second, I rolled the damage now.
There's no world that wouldn't hit in.
I'm kind of glad that I'm actually in this fog.
That's 19 bludgeoning damage, and I need a... oh, no, don't need anything. You are grappled. It pulls you up 10 feet towards it. And Aura's off the ground.
Is this going to be Operation Rescue Aura again?
Looks like it so far.
And, you know what? Dropping a grapple is technically raw, free action, so it's just going to let you go, and we'll take a d6 of bludgeoning damage again on the ground. Another 3 points, and you're prone as it pulls you up and then just lets you go. Boom!
Right?
Would that not be in acrobatics to land not prone? Or no?
I'll allow it. You can make me an acrobatics check. See if you land prone,
I
if you
need
can
to
catch
be
yourself.
Minecraft fishing rodded.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Oh yeah, technically
Almost a
raw
two
it is.
hit me.
You're prone and you... if you rolled a 1, I would have doubled that damage.
Thank God for the 2.
Alright, that's its turn. Or you are just prone 10 feet below it.
I noticed. Feeling great.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I didn't. My brain just died and I was like, I'm just here now. I didn't realize it was my turn for some reason. I'm gonna stand up, dust myself off, look up at the bitch, and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Solid plan.
Here's a mood.
Yeah.
So,
Oop.
any bonus action or movement? You're 15 feet left.
I'm kind of scared, but we're gonna go.
Reaction. Tentacle's gonna reach out and grab you.
Course it
A dirty 20.
Is she in the fog when it reacts, or
No,
just
when
before
she
then?
moves out of its reach. It'll be before she
Cool.
gets to the fog. So you get hit?
Yes.
That
Oh, no.
is... Oh, really low damage. A 1, a 1,
Thank
and a
God.
2 on the 3d8, so that's 4. 8 points of damage, and you're grappled up in its grasp again.
Okay. Thanks. Is it gonna drop me again?
No, it's going to keep you there now.
Great.
Gonna grapple me instead.
It tried to, but you couldn't hit you. I just like the yo-yo that was Aura that turn in that 6 seconds went boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
Minecraft
that's bad
fishing rod.
whiplash.
Valvera.
Fuck, okay. I can't do shit.
Throw your sword at it.
Yeah, great move. Des, how high? Floating
10 feet
disc,
off the
right?
Can I make a?
So if I was to stand on top of the floating disc, I wouldn't be able to hit it.
How high does floating disc put?
Let me just put it in the chat. We can do it quickly.
Very foot above the ground.
Floats. 3 foot.
No, I'd
Sure.
say not then. You'd just be out of reach still.
Fuck.
Do you not have ranged?
I have a hand axe, a singular hand axe.
Yeah.
So
Need it.
yeah, look, I can eat it once, but then that's it done. I don't actually have anything else. Unless, actually, let me just double check something.
Use your mind bullets.
I don't have mind bullets like that.
Oh,
As an action thing.
what's the point of being a cyanide if you don't have mind bullets?
Because you can
Fifth level.
fly as a bonus action. God.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, that's Des.
Yes.
The telekinetic movement ability for Cyanite.
Mhm.
I can move an object with my mind. Could that item potentially be with my sword and hit with it?
Put it in the chat.
It is in the
just
chat.
put it in there.
You can move an object or creature with your mind as an option you can target. Moves object that is largest.
Yeah. That's cool.
Can you attack with it though? Maybe if you very
That's-
quickly just like meow.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see if you would rule it as being
Look,
able
I'd
to
say
make
for the
attacks
idea of you
or-
just basically javelin mind throwing your greatsword with it, I'd allow it. It sounds cool.
Okay.
Sounds fucking cool as shit.
Mind you, your weapon may get embedded in this creature.
Okay.
Although, since it is psionic, I would say this would not use your strength for the attack, but intelligence. If you were to do so.
Shit. Okay. That's
'Cause you're not using
your
that's
strength.
nice. I'll
Yeah,
keep
kinda
that
just
in mind
a
at
dude.
least as a backup option. For this turn though, I will just take my last hand axe out, just take it out and just throw it,
Okay.
aiming at one of its tentacles. Maybe 18.
18 hits, roll damage.
There will be actually. Does the psionic strike? Does that work with range attacks?
Does it
Oh,
say
yes,
that
it does. Yeah, it does. And that's let me just double check. Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Okay,
Very nice.
12 damage.
12 damage all up.
Embeds into
Um,
the creature. Is it?
Heat metal, quick.
Actually, now I have 2 attacks now. That carved hand axe that I won as a
That counts as a hand axe, yeah.
that counts as a hand axe. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use it again. Another attack with that. Throw that one there as well. 16.
Doesn't hit, just goes wide.
Can I add a d6 to that?
You can.
Alright, I'll add a d6 to that one. 18
Alright,
again.
that hits.
Alright, not bad.
Alright. Can you add the force twice?
11 damage. Let me just double check actually.
You can, I believe.
Oh yeah, I can't. So it's just 6
Just
slashing
6.
for that one there.
Okay.
Cool, and that's my turn. And both of my hand axes used up.
Let me roll some con saves. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, fine. And I'll just move closer down here. And that'll be it.
Eleanor. No longer slowed. What are you doing?
I have a bunch of questions. First of all, how tall is the tree next to me?
Maybe like 15 foot up. You would be able to climb it if you want. If you want to make an athletics check.
Oh, I don't need to climb it. I'm asking for a friend.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's about 15 foot tall.
It's 15 feet?
15 feet tall. So you could, technically, if you got to the very edge of the branches, it would be very, very dangerous climb because they're brittle, frozen branches that may snap, but you might be able to. For a friend.
Okay, hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay, got that question out of the way. Next question. Nux, do you need my crossbow? No. Nah, okay, then dropping something is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will drop my rapier, so Vel has more things to eat. And then this is so stupid. I'm using my Radiant Soul to get the wings, and I fly up. How far up is the creature?
10 feet now.
10 feet. Okay, great. So I will fly up a little bit above and just be enticing there in the air. Come fucking hit me, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, so hopefully it comes closer to the tree. Well,
You're gonna
also move
regret
over-
that.
I know, but I gotta help my buddies. So fuck you! I did this for you, Kate. What the fuck is this? I'm sacrificing my beautiful self for you to hit something.
Tell you what big climb a tree. That's what I'm getting from here.
Yeah, so that's my action, and I have a bonus action, and I will. Well, maybe someone will use something. I will use my inspiration for a unsettling words feature, and I will say, you are the ugliest artichoke I've ever seen, and that's it for now.
Question about unsettling words. Does it have to be able to understand you?
Great question.
Is this an
Let's see.
artichoke?
A creature you can see within 60 feet. This is what it says.
No, it doesn't say so. So, yeah, no worries.
Cool.
Okay, and I roll 1d8. Okay, so on the next save, it will have to reduce it by 4.
Okay.
It's my
Perfect.
turn.
Liber, your vision comes to as the trident fades off your forehead. There's this heavy mist around you that's starting to settle, no longer affecting. You're not sure what happened,
Okay.
but something weird just happened.
Very weird. I'm gonna go. So the fog's gone.
Fog is gone. It billows out on the ground, dissipating.
Cool. All right. In that case,
You're still slowed.
I'm going to. Yeah. So I can use a bonus action or an action.
Bonus action or an action.
I think Melf's is as a bonus action. I can. Yeah, bonus action on each of my turns thereafter. Okay. Let me hold on to Melf's, I think. Let's save. Yeah, I'm not going to use Melf's minute meteors. I am going to instead attempt to chill touch it. So I make a ranged spell attack. 21 to hit. 8 necrotic damage, and it cannot regain hit points. And then a con save to
Natural
concentration
20.
check. -4?
That's
Dirty
that's
20.
Oh. Okay. Points for trying.
Points for trying.
Yeah, and that's my turn. I'm going to wisdom save. Ah, nat 20.
Okay.
Plus
You're
1,
another.
21.
So, you're okay,
boy.
Nux.
I've been doing a bit of a run-in because I've been asked to not let Eleanor have a vibe in the air. So just fucking run around that homeboy there.
Bye, Nux.
I'm gonna have to bonus action dash or action dash You got
Good
this
action
tree.
dash. If you step in the wind, you can bonus action dash.
Hmm.
Inzumi.
50 feet to get to there. Yeah, fuck, I might as well. Probably want a bonus action, but I feel like it's gonna be the better option. So I'll bonus action dash at the tree. And
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing from here.
Now you wait.
Now I wait. So I'll change my mind then, since I'm waiting, I'll action dash instead to get up there.
Okay.
Don't waste a key point.
All right.
No, fucking get some actions prepared so when it comes for me and I die, you can hit it.
Look, she makes a good point. I'll instead then, yeah, spend the key point. Prepare an
Phenomenal.
action to kick in the head, whatever head it has. We'll see.
Phenomenal. Love it. Okay. On its turn, it's going to, since it doesn't have slow on anyone anymore, it's going to rise up 40 feet, try and cast slow on all of you again. I need a wisdom save from everyone.
What a little bitch.
Even me, I'm in his
Yeah.
arms.
Oh, no, you're not going to be for long. I was getting up 40 feet, so you have a 50-foot drop coming ahead of you, so
Natural 19.
you're okay.
Nat 20.
You're okay. Eleanor, you are slow.
Wait, I'm gonna use my d6. 15?
You're okay. Nux, you're okay. Valfira,
12.
you are slowed. And let me just get... can you make me a dex save, Aura, please? See if you lamp around. Because you're dropping 50 feet.
5.
You guys just hear this sickening crack as bones break, as you just see... Thump, thump, as you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Before
Exactly
that
12.
happens, as a reaction, I am going to use my protective field.
You are
reduce that.
slowed, you can't react.
And take reactions, you're slowed.
Oh no, it's on the dog.
Sorry.
How much health I have?
Fuck.
It's
hell.
fine.
Had
It's you.
12.
It's fine.
Sorry, Raph. At least you didn't expend the die.
Good.
I can't do shit.
Raph, come on, climb the tree with me. It's fun up here. It's a bit cold, I'll be honest with you.
So, Aura, just this sickening crunch, and she goes limp, I assume? Was that your HP?
Yeah.
I think
I
you're...
don't know if you guys can see, but if you'll hover over my happy character, I'm sitting at a nice spicy 0.
It's okay, I can do that on the stream. See, nice spicy 0. Yeah.
Thanks.
Can you roll me a death save?
Also, it's I can. It's also so zoomed out on the stream that it's impossible to see what's going on.
No worries.
Yeah, actually, true that.
And I'm gonna do the classic hiding because I have no poker face.
Cool.
Okay.
So, fair enough.
So, Valfira, you are slowed.
I am slowed, sadly, but I still have enough movement to make it over next to Aura.
Yes.
Let's do this anyway. I'm going to pull out my healing potion, the only one I have, and I'm going to give it to Aura.
Okay.
Oh,
So, 7 hit
Plus
points.
4, so
Yay! Thank you.
that will be my turn though, because I am slowed.
Okay.
Reaction. Fuck.
Just spits up a ton of blood.
language.
Eleanor.
Okay, so
Wisdom saving throw on my turn though.
Yes.
See if I'm no longer slowed. That went wild. Okay, that's a 7. That's
You're
just
still slowed.
No.
okay. So it did not find me enticing in any way, huh?
I tried to slow everyone first and then drop Aura from a 50-foot drop.
That's unfortunate. Then. Well,
Very unfortunate.
if someone goes down again, y'all don't waste potions. I got them. Unless I'm dead, then I don't got them.
Cold words.
Okay.
I mean, you have spells you can cast though, whereas I can't really make many attacks
sure,
or
that's-
anything. So.
I mean, oh, don't forget the rapier next to me, right? It's you can eat it if you want.
To be
Okay.
fair, y'all are rolling really
So-
well against its slows.
So how far up is it?
From you went 15 foot up, you said, to the top of the tree. So it's another 35 from you.
Okay. I don't want him to move up. Then, pum pum pum. Okay.
Your falling damage is intense. Be careful with that shit.
I rolled really low on my falling damage. There was 3 1s in there.
That's
Okay.
good.
So what I will do is I guess I don't want to use up my ring of the ram yet. I will use my vicious mockery.
Mock it viciously.
Yeah. What else I can fucking say? All I can think of is that it looks like a fucking ugly artichoke. I'll say, if slow is the only trick in your book must be very, very small. And I will try to get it psychically.
What? That's a wisdom
Get
save,
it
is it?
psychically.
Yes, I'll get it
Um,
psychically.
Yeah, that works. It takes 5 points of psychic damage.
Oh yay!
Fuck yeah.
Next attack with advantage. That's sweet. Okay, that's my action. I have a bonus action. Well, okay. Okay. I will use my bardic inspiration, and I will inspire. Are you still? Who's slowed?
Vafair.
3, 1.
Right. Are you still slowed?
No.
Yes. Okay. I will. Inspire
Don't worry
Vafair.
about it. Its concentration breaks.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Sweet.
Very
Then
nice.
I will again try to unsettle it with my words and just hope that someone has a cool ass spell. Okay, minus -7 on the next save, so that's pretty big. That's my turn. Oh, also +5 radiant damage because I have my wings out. Bitch.
Nice. All right. Liver.
Okay, first things first. Can the weird cabbage artichokey boy please make 2 dex saves as I fling 2 more meteors at it?
That's a 17 flat and 8 flat.
Alright,
In
so I'll roll
minus
them separate damage. So 17 minus 7, which makes it a 10.
17
Because of
minus
the
7. Okay.
unsettling.
So, yeah, both would be failed.
4d6 for another 12 fire damage.
2 1s.
Yeah, and for my
Hey, who
action, I'm going to cast. Sure, let's go for Chaos Bolt at level 1.
No, you're not. Counterspell.
13 to hit. Counterspell,
Counterspell.
What?
Uh,
The
and it
fuck?
doesn't counterspell my Melf's meteors? The fuck?
Not at that stage.
Oh, it means
Also,
it's-
your Mel's meteors have already been cast. That would be dispel magic. You're not casting
Yeah,
the spell.
no,
you're
but like,
just-
as in, when I cast it, it didn't dispel it. Wow, that's rude. What a bitch.
You were slow. I was hoping it wasn't going to go off until next turn.
So do I therefore cast the spell? So do I need to roll for surge?
Yeah, you still roll because you're still trying. You're still wasting the spell slot.
I'm fine. It goes up to a 2.
All right. Nux.
What up, bud? How you doing?
Pretty good yourself. You just chilling in a tree.
yeah.
Just hanging out. I'm like, you know, I'm really just repping the tree-dwelling folk of the woad. So
Monkey
Become one
bugs.
with the piney. Become one with the piney.
I do have to perform.
Do
you
some
know,
monk
just steal
shit.
it from that one fucking person we saw. Yeah, I'll use my monk shit. You know, my melee attacks. Yeah, I'll use that real quick.
hold them. Maybe it will come to us. Who the fuck knows?
Maybe this is like in the video games when they throw like a really high level boss at you and you're supposed to fail.
There's the
Yeah.
cutscene
Ah,
after.
so this is
Yeah.
wait. So you're saying this is Dark Souls? So I should get behind him and then stab him in the butt.
Valkyra starts rolling.
Does that thing have a butt?
What you doing?
Look, you said the tree branches weren't so great, and it also doesn't help that he's that high up at the moment.
Yeah, he's now 35 feet up from where you are.
Yeah, I'm just sort of the branches will definitely break if I try and run across them. I can assume. Just for future reference, not right now. I'm not gonna try and run and jump 35 feet if I couldn't make 25 feet.
Smart idea.
But yeah, the branches shit, not good, bad branches. You're out of town.
Would not branch
Yes.
again.
Trying to get a read on the branches here, Desmond. You know, answering me some help.
It's they're brittle. You'd have to really test it to see if you could do it or not.
So what you're saying is I have to fall to see if they're gonna break.
You'd have to make an acrobatics check to see how well you did. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, if they break, I have mending, so you're chilling.
Why would mending help? You gonna mend his bones?
I will mend
No, we're gonna mend the branches.
branches, of course. I don't care about his bones. Who am I?
Fix the tree.
I like that. That's the priority. Any plan at all?
What are the chances that I could prep an action to like jump off the tree to try and catch Aura or whoever gets like grappled and pulled up in the sky?
Yeah, I'd
'Cause
say.
I don't know if Aura being alive now is going to get yoinked again, or whether they're going to try and go for Val.
Yeah, you could hold that. It'd be like holding a contested grapple, which you'd be leaping off the tree, but I'd allow it.
It's time to catch them when they're falling.
Okay. Yeah, sure, no worries. I'd allow it.
Okay, cool. We'll do that then for now.
That's probably a good time.
So, nobody
will
is
tell.
slowed. Won't worry about that now. So on its turn, it's gonna fly down 40 feet in this direction, which is its movement, and we're gonna make so it's 10 feet above all of you, which is 15 feet up,
Fucker.
and that's going to be thwack at Libra first with a tentacle. That is plus 7, 22.
A disadvantage.
Knew I should have cast Mage Armor.
Disadvantage is 17 then.
I mean, yeah, your boy's got 11 AC.
Okay, you are grappled. I'm 10 feet up in the air. 1 second. Ooh, that's better damage this time. That's... 1 second, I'll find this meta. That's 23 points of bludgeoning damage as it grabs you and pulls you up to it. And now we're going to go for Aura. That's 18 plus... Because it's doing one against all of you.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
18 plus 7?
Yes.
Oh, that's high. 22 points of damage.
Yep. Murder.
And
Big
Valfira,
murder. Big dead.
that is 13 plus 7, 20.
Yeah, that would do it. 20 would do it.
And that is low against Valfira, funny enough. That's 4, that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and all 3 of you are up in its grasps.
At least we're close to it now, and the fight is within melee.
Maybe you can grab your sword.
Yeah, jiggle it around a bit.
Um,
Then.
1 second.
I think Val still has her sword. It was the hand axe that got yeeted into it.
Yeah, hand axe. I've still got my sword in my hand, so I can still just.
Still, wiggle that shit around.
Jiggle it around a bit.
Alright. Or can you whisper a roll to me? Or roll and let me know what you roll?
Ah,
Got the poker face.
I don't have a poker face. That's why I keep doing this.
Yeah, that's
We
your
know.
poker face. It's the book.
Oh my god. Aura's
What a
turned
poker
into a
face,
book.
is it?
Jen, you should get like a smiley face on the back of your book so you can just put it up when you turn the camera.
Right, yeah. Do I do Des or the Eldritch Scribe?
Either works, I have both screens open.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Well, fair.
welcome.
You're grappled, you can finally
Oh.
reach this thing.
Damn fucking right I can. I'm gonna start swinging at this bastard. Just bringing my sword up, just like start stabbing into it.
How do you know it's a bastard? Parents might have married.
Fuck's sake, AJ.
Thumbs down.
Now
18?
is not the time.
18 hits.
All right.
Oof, nice damage.
Good damage, 18. It's not looking happy with you.
Yeah,
It's looking rough.
as it shouldn't. As I'm just gonna keep stabbing away at it.
Okay.
23,
That hits.
Good number.
13 slashing.
Strong attack.
I'm going to action surge because who knows when this opportunity will come again.
Love it.
25. 9 slashing.
Lower, but still good.
All right.
Doesn't
Oh, that's a 15. I have one more d6. Is it?
Do it. But if
Yeah.
it is while Aura is still in its grasp, Aura swap.
Wait, you inspired me. You inspired me before. I can use your bardic inspiration.
Did I?
No, she changed her mind because you didn't have the
You were-
spell.
Concentration dropped.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Fuck. Look, I may as well use the d6. So, I need a d6. That's going to be, 16.
Just misses. AC 17.
Alright, that will be my turn then.
Alright. Eleanor.
What does it take for this bitch to see me as a worthy fucking victim? What am I doing?
A worthy victim.
wrong? For once, I want to be a fucking hero and get clobbered and nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you lit up like a Christmas tree. Maybe it doesn't like light.
Maybe.
Curiosity, how much can Eleanor carry?
Strength score by 15.
Strength, darling. If I could pick you up, I would, but I have 6 in strength, dude.
Damn.
I can barely pick up my handbag. That's
That's why you have 7.
That's all the strength you need. That's all the strength anyone needs.
yeah.
So what do you
yeah,
do?
that's. I love servants. Okay. So, well, first of all, of course, I'm gonna heal. That's gonna be a mass healing
What are you
word.
doing? Counterspell.
Mass healing word.
Level 4.
On a healing word.
See, why didn't any of us take counterspell? That's why I don't get.
It's for you, the
Rapid,
question,
can't.
because I. Lima, the question is to you. Why didn't you?
I had a single spell I could pick.
Hmm.
I went for damage.
Yeah,
And I went for
Raph, why didn't you
scumbag
take
DM who counters a healing spell.
Yeah,
what is a healing fucking word? What is
a
scumbag?
scumbag.
You said mass healing word, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, so
an
counterspell level 4.
Sweet. Thank you. Love it. Well, okay. Where
We
is
have
Aura?
plus level 4 spells?
Where the fuck is Aura?
This thing has up to level 4 spells, yes? Or is it in it?
Cool.
Mm.
It's like
I
pulled
will
all 3 of them
fucking
in.
Fly up. What up, idiot? I will touch.
If you keep
Aura.
this up, it's gonna look like a hentai.
Can I touch Aura?
It's too late.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sweet. Then I will fucking cast something else. No, I can't because I used fucking. Oh, no. Yes, I can.
Your
I can.
ASMR
I
ability.
can. I'm sorry. Yes, healing hands. Haha, I bet you can't cancel that.
I could try, but I won't be able to.
5 whole hit points to you, Aura.
Ooh!
Just
Once again,
Watch
or
the
like,
Voidling just go.
yeah, basically, or
Yeah,
jolts awake
no.
once again, like she's in a nightmare. Going,
Yeah.
fuck.
Since I'm touching Aura, if she suddenly falls, can I try and keep my hold on her?
No, that would take your action to try and contest a grapple. That's what Nux held his action for in case she got yo-yoed again near him.
Right. Cool. Okay, so I used my 3rd level spell slot. I used my healing hands and my movement. I have
Everything.
nothing to do. That's it.
Alright. Library, you're grappled.
I am grappled. I'm just having a look at. So, with how big this creature is, if I targeted the opposite side of the creature from all of us, would that be further than a 5 feet point away from all of us?
Nope. It'd be all
No.
it'd hit you and Valfir.
Huge.
What spell are you casting?
Okay. Well, I've got 2 meteors left, and I'm thinking of, like, because it says each creature within 5 foot of the point where the meteor explodes,
Technically,
makes
you
a
hit
dex
the
save.
creature, so yeah, it hit all of you.
it would hit all of us. Yeah, cool. Just
'Cause
thought
you,
I'd
hit the,
check.
you don't
Okay.
really pick a square on the creature. You hit the creature, and then everything within 5 feet of that creature would.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. In that case, I'm going to just go for. Yeah, actually, let's go. Since my 3rd level spell slot was given back to me, I'm going to go 3rd level Chaos Bolt
Roll the hit.
because it's used its
Disadvantage because you're in melee. Range spell
Uh,
attacks. Disadvantage in melee.
Yep.
Doesn't hit.
I'm going to add a D6 to that
Okay,
because I've got Journal D6,
perfect.
and I rolled a 5, which brings it up to 17. That just hits.
Just
Yes.
hits.
Oh, nice. So that at 3rd level,
Oof. 5 damage.
18 and 5 and 3. Let's see what damages I've got. 5 and 3. Let's go for 3 more fire damage. So it's 18 fire damage.
Okay. It's not looking happy at all. Looking very, very hurt.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to. I think it's. Sorry, just having a look. I think it's a bonus action to. Yep, I'm going to bonus action use 2 sorcery points to get back a 1st level spell slot.
Perfect. Alright. Nux.
That is all.
How's that tree
Cool,
treating
let's
you?
go up this. Look, it's like I said, it's a bit windy. I feel a bit cold. Not vibing with it.
Slowly
Probably
let
not
yourself
jump
down?
now. Yeah, look, I'm not even gonna let myself down. I'm just gonna fucking jump.
Do you have slow fall?
Yeah.
No. Don't worry about it.
Understandable.
let's fucking-
Have a nice
Aura
day.
does not, as we've learned.
let's just get under here and hold my action to catch.
Alright. So on its turn. So it's gonna move up. Eleanor, you can make an opportunity attack if you'd like to.
With what?
You can
dropped
punch.
my-
Punch. You
Oh, have a dagger. I have a dagger.
can use a dagger.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking hit.
You hit, roll damage. Okay.
That's 8 points of damage because +5.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So close.
I fucking shank it.
So it goes up 20 feet,
Make a
and then
front
it's going to drop everyone and come back down 20 feet to really focus on you, Eleanor.
Oh, now
Uh,
it's nice. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't like you now. So that's going to be total 30 feet fall damage for all you guys. So can you just make me a dex save to see if you fall prone?
Can I catch anybody?
You can pick one or Vel.
Aura's kind of like probably needs it the most. So
Yeah.
Val can
So
just
make
hang
me a
around.
dex save.
What was it? Dex save?
Everyone dex save to see if you fall prone first, and then Nux is making a dex save to try and catch Aura.
15.
19.
So you don't fall prone. Don't worry, if Nux catches you, you don't need to worry.
Yeah.
What's your roll, Nux?
Gonna real quick. Just gonna
Come
real
on,
quick
next.
use a couple.
Come on,
Just
next.
use a couple of D6s here. Don't mind me.
Oh no, no, no.
And that one. Just gonna. Oh, that's not good.
We're just over here like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
17 total.
Well, that's enough.
Thankfully, me using 2 of my D6s and having a high dex helped out here.
So, and what was Velfira and Libra's dex save for falling prone?
15.
19.
Alright, so you both managed to catch yourself. Everyone bar Aura, though, the two of you, you take 14 points of damage from the fall. We're really high on that. And then it's going to make 3 attacks on Eleanor.
Do I take any damage?
No, Nux managed to catch you. That's a natural 19 on the first one.
Yep.
That is a 15 plus 7 on the second one.
Oh, yeah.
And an 18, so all of them are going to hit. And the last one will grapple you.
Meteors. meteors drop.
That's not bad. That's first attack, 14 points. Second attack, 16 points.
Uh-huh.
Third attack, 19 points. As it and grabs.
I'm down.
All right, then it's going to.
Oh, by very little. By very little.
Okay, I'm gonna use a D6. I'm gonna use one of my psychic dice thingies to try and reduce that.
All right. Roll d6.
D8. It's gone up with level 5.
All right. Roll d8. Then.
So D8 plus 1. Fuck 2.
That's not enough.
That's roll 1.
Yeah, that's a little bit not enough. If you had a 3, I would be chilling.
All right, and you go limp in its arm. It's going to also just toss you on the ground.
Oh, okay. Question: how many free actions to toss them something? Does
Oh no,
it
sorry.
have? 'Cause
Free action. Yeah, it already used free action. So yes, it will hold on to you for now. We'll eat
for
your next
now,
turn.
thanks.
Alright, I'll catch you. It's fine. Apparently, I'm doing that now. It's my job.
Okay.
Aura,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
you're on 5 HP.
Right now. I am in arms.
You're in Nux's arms.
I'm being
caught you.
held.
You're in.
Can I
Be
cast
cradled like a child.
from being cradled like a child? May
Yes.
I cast a spell? Cool. I didn't know if I had to be like standing or whatever.
No, sorry.
Small child wriggling in your arms. It's not going to escape, but above the fucker so that none of us get hurt, I'm gonna cast another fireball.
It's like a line.
Nice.
He's there.
Do
Nux
I
is
get
holding
hit?
Aura up. Aura's casting Fireball.
Above the fucker.
Burn him.
So like,
So
we're
you're
down
angry
here
at this
dang
creature.
I am angry. I am angry. Or is angry, but I am angry.
Let me just check its spell slots for counter spells.
What?
Oh,
It can't.
Excuse me, what?
It can't. It's either spell slots. It
Okay.
can't just spell.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Roll that dex.
All right. That is flat 13.
Bitch. Taking full damage.
So
Wow, that was intense.
I'm angry.
as the
Note to
fire
self.
sears off the top of this creature, it starts letting out this psionic screech as its ability to hover starts to wane. It comes down and is going to land on top of Eleanor. And whoever's below.
So it
Where's
dead.
Eleanor?
It's dead, but it's
Eleanor's
gonna
back
it's gonna land on Eleanor's
Hey, you
technically
don't even know
grappled.
how much damage I got.
It has 2 HP.
there. Yeah, but roll it anyway. It's good fun.
Do we make any sort of save to avoid being?
All of you can make
Wait.
dex saves, yes.
Are you saying that I could have killed it with my fucking dagger?
Yeah, if you'd rolled 2 higher, which I don't think is technically not with your dagger. You were
Aw,
just off.
unfortunate.
I rolled a 7 on my deck save.
Deck save for everyone.
Dex save underneath, but
29
not.
damage, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Am I just
Eviscerate.
failing it?
yeah. You failed dex saves when you're unconscious.
I assume Aura doesn't have to make it because she's still technically hanging out moms.
Yeah, you can. I'd say you'd make it.
Flying him.
Yeah, cool. I've got bloody fucking 21 for deck save, so I'm.
You managed to get out of the way.
Okay.
Everyone else is going to take the fall damage that is being
Sorry.
transmitted through everything.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry.
You might
So-
have to rescue 2 people.
Yeah, we be dying. We be steady dying.
I
So-
can heal.
Eleanor
Yeah,
will
you
automatically
fall
fail a
down.
death save.
Yep. You will also, by the way.
What?
You will also fall unconscious, my dude.
Oh, I thought.
No,
wait,
she's got nuts.
I
No,
was
she
being
got nuts.
carried.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
right.
around.
I
Thank-
got
Yeah, so-
carried
Thank
safety like a small child.
Okay.
A small
How much-
kitten.
8
How
damage,
much damage
as
do
it
I take?
onto
8.
everyone. 8.
Why is it exactly the remaining hit points I have, Des?
Because I rolled a 6 plus 2.
Fuck.
Hey,
Live
Mel,
is
how
down.
you doing?
I'm still alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
this large thing. Ouchie. Or it's your turn.
Cool. Can we reach the people? Or are they
I'd say
like,
they'd be like
pinned?
sticking out from underneath parts of it, yeah.
Cool.
They're pinned for
I
now,
know.
but yes.
I know I am not able to do the whole pulling thing, so I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna go to Eleanor and I'm gonna grab whatever limb is sticking out, and I'm gonna heal her for 9.
Nice. Thank you.
Eleanor, you look up. You're still half pinned underneath this thing. The entire middle section down is just feels like it's being crushed to powder. It's very uncomfortable. That's your turn, Aura. Velfira.
Ooh, can I just get out from under it?
You can make a strength save to shove this thing off everyone if you'd like, or athletics. Whichever.
Yeah. I'll definitely use athletics. That's 17 plus 7.
So
I'm gonna guess that would be
very Hercules style moment. Velfira underneath it stands up on his shoulder, starts lifting this thing, and chucks it a solid 5 feet. 10 feet off everybody. Was it skids through the ground?
Oh, now we just gotta get Libra. Why are we still in initiative?
Just making sure you guys can get to
because I'm
everybody.
unconscious.
Yeah, is Liber down?
Libra's unconscious, yes.
Okay, now I will fucking do my maths healing word.
Alright.
counterspell. It was actually a nice counterspell.
Bradar.
Fuck
It was
you.
in the background, just counterspell.
Oh, I don't know why
No,
it's
just
GM,
go fuck.
9 HP to everyone who took damage.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
That's.
Well,
oh.
Everyone all right?
yes, and by the way, thank you for the warning, Val. That was great.
To be fair, I
What
would
was
have
that?
mentioned it on the way here to people.
No, it would have been mentioned that there was to be a trial. Just say brevity at
Libra's
the end of
just
the
like-
last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lime's just spread eagle, just like.
Although I did not know it would be quite like this, which I apologize for.
I'm going over to the boiling's body. I'm gonna spit on it.
You spit on it. At the same time you're doing
While-
that, Bradar's making his way over with a set of alchemist tools.
Can I
Can-
extract my axes?
Yes.
I'm gonna kick it too.
Okay, cool.
Okay, while Aura is torturing the dead body, can I go inspect the portal?
So you go over to it. It's not really it's not a fancy portal by any means. It's literally a tear in reality where it's gone out into the astral void.
Can I see inside?
Oh, for sure. Thank you again for the $5 again. Hope you're enjoying it and hope you enjoy catching up. Glad you got to see the fight.
Thank you.
So, Anna, what was it you wished to do?
Yeah, I guess I have to pay my $5 to be
Yes.
able to look through the fucking portal. Can I?
You do. So you
What
look
do I
through.
see on the other side?
You see a lot of just blank empty space. You see various creatures moving and lulling about as Bradar comes up on his way to the thing, and he's going to raise the sword and go, "We don't need any more coming through, but you passed the first trial." As he reaches his long sword across, the thing starts stitching itself back together.
Was the trial for Val or for all of us? Because that was quite a lot.
Trial was considered for Vel and her compatriots. You're only as strong as your allies.
Which I have to say, I would not have survived that if it was not for all of you.
Obviously.
Liber peels himself up from the ground, like real, like. Ugh. Ouch.
Yep.
How about we take a little bit of a breather?
Yep.
Sure. Oh no, look over. Is he extracting the
Yeah,
void souls?
He's extracting
Yeah.
void cells from this creature.
Okay. Okay.
It was hard fought.
Get
For
you.
a few moments there, I was going to have to close the portal and send it back. But you did well.
It was well
Everyone's-
handled from everyone.
You all did very well.
How often is that gonna occur? Ouch.
You mean naturally out on your travels or trials?
Yes.
Well, out on your adventures, I hope not too often. Tears in reality like that are dangerous and are answered by such knights. As for trials, Velvira has 4 left to go.
Okay.
For yes,
I
5
imagine
trials,
it to
5
be-
members, everything's in 5s.
Yeah.
5 guys, even.
Well, only if we can have some French fries.
I imagine all of the trials will be kind of like this.
No, some will test your knowledge of when you've learnt more Althemancy, but for now, that was the trial of lead.
Right.
Not all will fight creatures. Some may be too. Once you've learned to close such tears in reality. Do not worry about them too much for now. But it is good to know you at least passed the first one. Shows me my thoughts were not misplaced about you.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
You were quite unlucky with what was brought forward from the void. A Kakillan is no joke.
Again?
Yes, they form. They're birthed by madness. They find their way to darkened places of the void and are attracted to such places. They often have a host of spirits they've consumed alongside them that they've kept through reality. It was... Should any of you gotten closer to death, I would have had to send it back because restorative and restoration-based magics do not work on someone who's been slayed by a Kakillan.
Well, that
Oh.
makes me feel lovely. Kick, kick.
Great to know. Also, unrelated question. If we see a tale like this in the future and, well, can't close it yet, what do we do? Report it to you?
Val will be able to do so.
Yes.
One of the members would have to show up, but yes, these tears are few and far between, but very, very dangerous. The longer they're left around, the wider they get, the larger creatures that can get through.
Question, Des.
Yes.
In Liber's very first vision he had, where the tear in reality and, sent across, sent a very long distance, was that similar?
Tear looked very
The
similar,
tear?
yes.
Cool. Great.
Stick with face shit. Kick. Humps and walks away.
I thought. Rest up. We should head back to town.
All right. I thank you, all of you, once again for that.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Did not realize that was going to be quite so life-threatening.
You were.
That's fair.
Don't get me wrong, the trials are meant to be very difficult, but none of you were within real danger of death. I was keeping a very close eye. Should it have gotten closer, I would have stepped in.
Or
Well,
it may or may
thank you.
not be glaring at the man.
Yeah, press X to doubt.
He was waiting to see if you guys could get your allies back up. I'm not having
Oh,
any
we-
Deus Ex Machina.
We can,
NPC.
especially when we're not counterspelled.
Yeah.
Hey, don't blame me, blame the monster.
Thank you. Thank you
in,
for
like video games where you have to get faction points, and then you do shit and you accidentally lose faction and you have to build it back up, or else they become hostile.
Yep.
This man just lost faction points with Aura.
Or is a whole faction now.
For some reason, he's not
Aura
concerned.
faction.
He's not concerned for now. I have a whole bag of fireworks.
All right. Well, let's rest
Yeah.
up.
Sorry about the fog again. I don't know what that was.
No, that was actually I was meaning to ask. Now that we're talking about that, there was a trident that appeared on your face.
Did I see the trident or no?
No, you're blind.
Okay,
It was
trident.
quite strange. Yes, when your weird thing happened with your magic.
Well, that's
Different than
offensive.
the other weird things. Oh, can I? Do I know anything about that?
Roll me religion disadvantage.
Does it have to be religion?
It does have to be religion.
Can I roll history for this or not?
No.
Rip.
It's open for history too.
With
Actually,
the weird
never
shit.
mind. I'm a dumbass. I have a 7 in religion. What the fuck? What does Aura know about religions?
Books.
So disadvantage.
That's fine. The disadvantage was a 12 plus 7, so 12
7.
says
19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
Oh, fuck me.
Does Liba's very strange, disconnected knowledge know anything about this? The word trident.
Roll me religion.
It's a weapon.
Like disadvantage or normal?
Not for you.
Oh, spicy. Oh, holy fuck, nat 20, how the fuck?
For a total of
Nice.
For a total of 24.
24. So, very similar to memories you've had in the past. Flashes before your eyes, things that you're not sure you quite understand. You're not sure if it's a memory or a dream, but you go catatonic for a brief moment in time. You remember brief talks of the Grand Exodus and how it was going to work, and you remember the parts of artifacts that were needed, and you remember this being a tempered trident, and you remember that the trident was stolen and broken. And you remember odd flashes of moments where, almost like you're looking up from a surgery table and something's being embedded in your chest. You come through and your eyes are darting around.
Okay. That's, sorry. Something about the tempered trident.
Means nothing to anyone else.
An actual, like, a weapon was broken. It was needed for an exodus or something. I don't know. I felt so real.
Liber, maybe this is not the right time for this, but I will ask. Is there a way for you to learn how to control these outbursts of magic? I mean, for now, they're pretty innocuous, but I have to ask. It seems that they're coming more frequently, and today there was more than usual.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope it comes with practice, but yeah, at this point, I mean, maybe it's because I don't remember my past. Maybe once I remember more of that, my magic will come easier. Don't know.
Do you need books on history or religion, or do you need to find a man or a knowledgeable person who knows something about this?
I mean, it would be very, very useful. Yes, most likely, yes.
To all of it.
Yeah, I mean, knowledge is super important. Like, yeah, knowledge.
Yeah, well, do you have in mind any places we could look for this?
I mean, the only place I can think of is that Feel, the changeling city, town, settlement, over to the west.
If I remember the map correctly, it's quite a ways off.
Yeah, that's like, you know, future stuff. But at the moment, probably just really old people with a lot of information about the land and a lot of history. Yeah, people with a lot of experience, mainly.
This exodus, did it happen during the war with the giants?
Just after. A couple of years after.
Just after.
It happened
I'm
115
thinking-
years ago in the past, so 50 years after, to be exact.
I'm thinking there's a city to the southeast of us that is giantish, right?
I'll put you guys on the world map. You can tell me what you're thinking.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on this, but the city.
Kaz correct?
No, Jodin, fucking.
Yodin.
What?
That is
Yodin, yeah.
that is an arena village. It's not giant. It's like hedgehog people.
Oh, where the fuck was I thinking then? The giant place.
Well, the current giants that you know of all reside, well, varied around based on the type, but the main giants all take residence up in the Shatters, which is all the way up here.
Oh, wow. That's
That's the giants now.
Okay.
Mm.
Now, mind you, there is the former giant hold in Kazkarak that was sacked, that was a fire giant hold. Or you have Favendel, which was a stone giant home, but was cleared out and settled after some warriors yeeted those stone giants into oblivion.
And the oldest city around would be Rivendell. Rivendell? What? No, Rindel.
No, Castelia is the
yeah.
oldest city that is from mankind. There's older ones from the Woad that would be much older. Like Yundav was 15 New Dawn. It's 450 odd years old.
Okay.
Mind you, there
So-
is the city that was settled, Thiel, over here. That was literally when the Firewalker came over with his followers. And there's rumors that he is still in that city on occasion. Like the actual god himself.
Super fucking far though. I was
Correct.
just thinking maybe some older places around have some sort of records.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I think
Well-
the closest place to Lavoka that has a vaguely decent library would be Rindleton with the Temple to Lezephricin, but I mean that's not the direction we're going currently.
But to be fair, we're going to Yundav, which is also quite an old settlement. I'm planning to have a little bit of negotiation with them, hopefully opening up to each other, like one town to another. If it goes well, I can ask if they have any scribes or books that would be helpful for you.
So Leo is bringing us books too.
Oh yeah. That's right. Leobar. He said he
From
would, yeah.
his grandmother or from his mother. I don't remember. Either way, from
His
a
mother.
woman. No, from his mom.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
You're interested.
Well, thanks.
Or is feeling
Interesting.
spicy.
Yeah, I'm just feeling
Don't
very
worry.
spicy and sassy today.
So as you
Come
guys
back.
make your way back into Lavoka and get ready for the night, we're going to take our first break here. So going to pop over to an intermission. Going to get a bit of water, chill for a second, and we'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. And we're back. Now, as you guys make your way back to Lavoca and get ready to bed down for the night, is there anything you wish to do before you sleep? You guys still have, I believe, 2 days remaining where you wanted to stay within Lavoca before you set out on your travels towards Undav.
Yeah.
I did message you all in the group chat where I'm advising you, since the weather is so extreme, to pick up food for this journey because it will be tracked. We want fair warning for this, so extreme conditions, guys. They're, very extreme conditions. It's getting height of winter.
How many rations does everyone still have? What's
I thought
everyone's
you said
ration
Russians
situation?
for a second, and I was like, we have 1 Russian, thank you.
The worst.
It's me, guys. It's me.
Yeah, they get you out. Goodbye.
Rumor is there's a Russian
Well,
among
if-
us.
If I know anything about Russia, if we have one, we have more.
So
Okay, I'm just going to stop this flow of conversation because it's not relevant.
Rations. What's everyone's ration situation?
I thought AJ was gonna be the one to get us canceled.
Anyway,
What's
rations.
everyone's ration situation?
Let's just, I'm going to say,
Many rations, to be honest.
so if you
I
have
think
an
we've all got 10.
Explorer's Pack, you have 10. If you don't have an Explorer's Pack, you probably have 5.
Back.
You
I
probably
That's
don't.
what I
have
wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. If anyone doesn't have rations. Okay.
I don't think I have rations.
So,
Okay.
No, I do have 10.
okay.
Never mind, I lied. Oops.
So,
I'm the only one who's not fit for traveling.
Makes
as has been before, there will be every day a survival check for tracking. You can someone else, if proficient, can make a survival check for hunting. If you're not proficient, survival with disadvantage for hunting. Food will be sparse via hunting. It's 5 days travel there, which is difficult terrain unless you beat the survival check to keep on track. So it could be 10 days, because at an average pace of 24 miles a day, you will get there in 5 days. So
what you're
it's-
saying is we need to buy more rations.
what I'm saying
Better
is,
to have-
Yep.
you guys, yes, you should be getting set up for this trip because it will be, very difficult, and there is some stuff, like if you look in the conditions in the SRD from the Midgard stuff, there is such things as frostbite and hypothermia. There will be stuff in there,
Okay.
that shouldn't be an issue because you guys have tiny hut and such, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. But
we are walking for like 8 hours or like how many hours a day in the cold where it could be
We do
snowing
have
potentially.
lesser
Like-
restoration, though. So if something happens, can that help?
yeah, that
And we have-
definitely
Potentially.
help.
And we have the jumpers.
Yes, you do
Yeah.
have
Do.
We have the-
help
Yeah.
towards it.
But yeah, we may want to look into warmer clothing as well.
Yeah.
And like even just things basic as like gloves and stuff like that for everyone.
And a thick
Yeah,
fluffy
Liva could-
cloak.
Liva could drop into the into what's her face's place and request, see
The
if she's got
tailor.
any. Yeah, the tailor, whatever her name was.
Yes. Can I get a cool fucking fur color? Like,
Probably won't be cool. It's going to be very stuff you would find in the Evoke, so like wool, not
Yeah.
for maybe some hunters.
Actually,
wool from
no, we
wool.
killed a bunch of wolves.
Yeah, so yeah, there is
Killed a
people that
bunch
would
of
be
wolves.
working on that.
That's true.
So we can get some clothing. We can get food for everyone. Make sure we have enough.
how
yeah.
much
And
do we
extra
buy?
just in case.
Remember, Lavoca
we
also
want
has a
extra.
village. As a village, Lavoca doesn't have a super excess. I would say any more than each party member buying 5 days worth of ration will start making Lavoca need to import food from Rindleton if the winter gets harsher.
So most of us still have 10.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
mainly Eleanor that still needs some. In which case,
Yeah.
the 5 for Eleanor and a few extra as well, just in case anything goes wrong or we just need a bit extra. Just in case.
How much are they?
I mean, yeah.
I believe a
No one-
one
no
day
one-
of ration is 5 silver.
Okay. No one is an Outlander background, are they?
Nope.
Because you
Not
can.
Hey. Good.
Isn't it just without a survival check, you just get food?
If it heads up to provide.
Yeah, 5 other people provided the land offers food.
So the
This is the
woad,
woad.
this is a harsh environment. So let me just.
Okay, cool.
So I would say with no. That's a very good point. You do have that feature.
I forgot about it, I'll be honest.
Because that is literally like our party. It's, you know.
No one looks at background features. It's just the forgotten part.
You always do.
See, my background feature doesn't work because we're not near any libraries.
No, by all
Bad.
means, that's a very good call, AJ. I didn't realize that Nux was a Outlander. That yeah, no, that will work. I'm just curious how it wouldn't really have berries. It has small game, but yeah, I'd say it would have small game. Nux would be able to do that for sure then. So you shouldn't need to worry about it then.
Well,
What am I
However-
supposed to eat meat?
However, I would still like to get some just in case he's not.
Mind you, the woad also can turn
It's
itself
like-
around, so sometimes there isn't food available.
Exactly.
It is.
And if
you know,
we're
yeah,
going
exactly, yeah.
into it as well, I mean, may not be the best conditions for,
I
for foraging.
literally- I spent money for 5 rations, so I bought myself rations.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
How much do I need to spend for a cool fur color?
I wouldn't say anyone in Levoka would have this stuff just generally ready. You know, they don't have an excess of clothes ready.
But
They
we have 2 days.
you do have 2 days.
Never mind.
What were you trying to say, Or?
I was just gonna say, would it be in our best interest then to try to, even though it would be going out of the way, make a trip to Rindleton so that we're more prepared since the weather's getting so harsh? But we don't really have the time, I don't think.
The weather may get harsher by the time you're back from Rindleton. You're at the start of
Yeah.
winter and it
Autumn.
gets pretty rough. No, it's starting
why I
to
said
enter
autumn.
winter now. It's starting
Well,
to transition.
I guess with clothing, just get what we can from clothing place. Well, from her.
Yeah.
From-
We've got blankets and jumpers. I think that's all we've got.
This is horrible.
We do have blankets and jumpers.
I would say if
Just seeing what some of us are dressed in. I
so,
think we
a
might need
cold
bit
weather
more than just
outfit
a
would cost
jumper.
each person 8 gold
Um,
pieces. I'd say you guys have enough cold weather on you that you'd, with the jumpers you've been given, I'd say 4 gold a person, and you'd have weather that would be okay for cold weather. Then.
Okay, that's cool. Full gold
Okay.
person.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can I,
I
I
just, yeah.
can't.
can I instead of 4 spend 8 and assume I look fashionable?
Okay, I'll roll a d20 to see what she can whip up in the time provided. If you're going to spend 8 gold anyway, but it depends how well she can make it because she's formerly trained.
Inspire her?
Sure,
Yes. Okay.
it's not going to be like silks; it's going to be like wolf fur and stuff, but bear fur.
Fine.
So you're
Oh,
granting an
come out-
inspiration die.
Come out rocking with the wolf head on her head.
So what's your inspiration now? It's still a d6, is it, or is it d8 yet?
D8.
D8. 1 second then. Okay, that's an 8 on that, so that's 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 4, 30. Hey, you look. Best work she's done in her life, befitting an aristocrat of Cassilia.
What does it look
Oh,
like?
yeah.
What does it look
It's like heavy like knitted stuff with a good fur trim of like I'd say dark black wolf fur.
Okay.
Des, just in regards to before, you said with the Wanderer trait, it won't be berries. How's that go for a vegetarian like Nux?
I'd say you could get roots. You and
Cool.
Or
like
the
again,
green
it's
grass.
such an extreme environment that I'm gonna see if there's anything.
I mean,
I don't
it could
wanna
be like
negate-
half as effective. Anyone want to shout Liba's winter clothing, by the way?
Yeah,
Your boy Paw. Thanks,
well,
man.
surely that easy.
Des, for this thing to work, wouldn't Nux have to be the one that's looking for the food anyway? So that means they couldn't make the survival check.
Hmm.
So
I would
that
say
in itself is bad.
yeah. I don't want to be that type of person that's basically getting rid of your background feature, because that's not very fun. I'd say it could definitely at least.
I forgot it.
No, but you took that background. It's a feature that definitely it does work. It technically would have berries, small game, water, and so forth, but it's such an extreme environment that I don't think they would. I'd say it'd be able to give food for at least 2. Let's say round up 3 people a day. I don't want to let it have the full effect because of the extreme environment, but we'll say 3 people a day, and that's what you just spotting stuff along the way. Like there's some small winter berries and stuff, but it's mostly gonna be like roots and small game for other people.
Would that include the potential of making a check for finding more, or is that just flat?
If you weren't tracking, yes.
But like, say if I was tracking, someone else did it, would that still apply, or would I have to also hunt to get that benefit?
So, if Nux is purely focused on the getting through the world, you'll be able to spot stuff along the way, which will be 3 days worth of food, 3 people's worth of food a day, and then other people could hunt alongside as you're going along to try and bolster your supplies.
Okay, cool.
That'll work.
Also, since we have 2 days, can I start on my pet project?
Yes.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So it's 1 a day. What kind of check is it? So I have the check, but
So it depends. I'd say you'd probably be using for such intricate work dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay. Let's try. So that's the first one.
I'd say it's a start, but it's not going to be complete in 1 day. You make headway, but you don't finish it in the first day.
Okay, so I'll spend the second day finishing it up.
Make another. Okay, yeah, that's enough time, but it took longer than originally anticipated.
But 1 is done.
Yes. For the next 2 days, Eleanor has locked herself in her room and is hard at work. 8 hours a day.
Nice.
So,
is there any chance that thing I messaged you about earlier this week, Des, that spell? Is that a potential or no? Not at the minute.
no, you'd need a tower and actual facilities where you would be working on spellcraft.
Righto, all good. Thank you.
No worries. So, for the next 2 days, I'm just going to go down the line, left to right, as I normally do, starting with Valfira, because you're always so planned and prepared. For the next 2 days, what would you like to try and get done?
I mentioned spending time with my knight as well as Seraph as well while she's still
No, I said the
around.
day. Sorry. I had to. I'm going to give myself
Oh, no,
inspiration for
no.
that one.
Nope.
Take
Oh,
it
no,
away.
no.
Fuck.
I need to call
You lost
HR
that when you
again.
used counterspell today.
So, what would you
yeah.
like to do?
Probably just try and spend time, mainly around Berta and just ask questions and just, see some of his process. I imagine if he's sort of
Okay.
refining the void salts as well.
Okay, so
Um,
I'd say this could count towards the seasonal rest that would be required for you to get proficiency with alchemy tools. You can mark off a couple bit of progress as you're starting to learn.
Okay.
So just mark down that you've started learning alchemist tools.
Yep.
Anyone you specifically like to have a conversation with, or anything you'd like to do?
Probably conversation-wise, maybe not. This stage, I don't think.
So, Nux, for the next 2 days, what is it you wish to do? Who do you wish to speak to? What do you wish to try and complete?
Well, might as well fucking take Fina out and try and gather some more some more ingredients for potions. Even if it's just random things that Nux is just trying to mix together to see what happens, because experimentation is
Oh,
the
no.
key to progress.
Alright, roll
Oh,
me
no,
a
no, no.
nature or survival check, your choice.
Survival's gonna be better. Let's do that.
What's your roll?
Well, anyway,
So anyway,
That one.
as Nux is take a just
Was it a
very
one?
poor.
it was a nat 1 for a total of 7.
Nope.
You're distracted by her beauty. It's fine.
I made black tie heroin. I'm pretty sure.
No, you didn't, because that would be worth
No.
something. Valfero, your hand was up there for a second, was it?
Yes, actually, there was something that I wanted to, someone I wanted to speak to.
Okay.
I wanted to see Zerdus.
Okay, yeah, she can be found around. She is currently transitioning from a tent home to trying to take one of the houses that's been, left unused.
Because I can definitely tell I'll forget this if I don't do it. But yeah, I'm going to try and find her. I'm going to pull out the scythe that we got from the Hollow Man.
Oh, yeah.
Kill it.
Zerdus, this scythe here, I believe it is enchanted.
Oh, all right.
I was hoping that you could perhaps take a look at it and see if you can learn or do what you can with the enchantment on the weapon.
I could start it, or do you wish me to finish what I was already working on this season? Do you want me to do this first, or I can add it to
Finish.
the backlog? But
Finish the bag of holding.
Just add it to the backlog. There's no need to distract you from what you're doing, but at some stage it would be useful, I think.
I'll also need to resupply materials before I start a new project, but that is... At least I have somewhere to go with the next one.
Perfect. Well, thank you for that.
Thank you. Anything
Um,
else, yours?
I also wanted, in preparation for eventually taking this feat, I also want to know if I can go out and buy enough bits and pieces to form a cook's utensils, or the equivalent of cook's utensils.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'd say there's still a few people that haven't fully moved on from Levokia, still a few traveling traders. I'd say you could do so.
Cool.
Price of cook's utensils, trying to
Including
remember.
chef's hat?
No. So yeah, only about a gold piece worth of stuff. It's very mishmash of things. It's not a fancy set where everything matches, but it is enough.
Okay, cool. That's it. How much would it cost? Like,
One gold.
Much for any...
It's not very
One gold,
expensive.
Yeah. Cool. And yeah, that's it.
Anything else you'd like to contribute your downtime that you can think of?
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, that's it. Just those
Alright.
things.
Liber. Is there anything you wish to try and complete or do?
So much. Let me just... I think at this point, I'd probably see if... It's only 2 days. I'd see if any townsfolk need any help with anything that could be assisted by my magic. Just cantrips and things. I'm not gonna... Liber's not gonna tempt fate, He'll probably use spells away from people just in case, remembering what Eleanor was saying about potentially dangerous stuff. And then, probably approaching people with enhance abilities and stuff like that, just to help the town a bit.
Okay, yeah, that could definitely be done over the course of the 2 days. Anyone you would like to speak to, or anything specific you want to get done though?
I don't think so. Probably just get to know the town a bit better. If Arcady needs help with certain things, because I know he's old and stuff.
Yeah, no, everyone's happy for the help.
Awesome.
On the second night, last night, there's the same sort of familiar feeling as you're trying to come to in the morning, as you get that same tingling sensation throughout your arms and legs here.
No.
You look around and there's a silhouette that you've seen before, still not turned towards you. So, you manifested some of its powers. That is interesting. It's accelerating quicker than I wanted. As you come to, it's a weird experience. There's still the same imprint towards the end of your bed where you can see someone sat for a while. It's you swear you're not going crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wake up and probably, after having a look around the room and stuff, probably have just a quick flick through the notebook and probably just see only the hello that myself and Nux wrote in it.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. 16.
Okay. You can't help but recognize as you're going around, there's just a heavy smell of salt water. As you flick through all the pages of your book, there's something close to the middle. It appears to be a almost perfectly drawn picture of your face, but with your eyes completely glazed over in an ice blue and the trident in front of your face.
Like, okay, right.
Portrait.
Ice blue eyes, trident in front. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, Aura. What would you like to accomplish over these next 2 days? You're muted. Yeah.
I hope if I turn my fucking mic on.
It would.
Potentially.
I want to learn how to ride a horse.
Who do you ask to teach you to ride a horse? 2 horses.
Does anybody have a horse?
Seraph and Bernard do.
I'm gonna go to one of them.
Which one?
Let's go to Seraph because I'm still mad at Bernard.
Alright, you approach her.
So, well, she's not busy or anything.
Okay.
If there seems to be a normal kind of like chill moment.
Yeah, there's still some time where she's talking stuff over with Brother Arcades, getting stuff ready for the transition of power to Eleanor.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Yes?
I'm sorry. I know we haven't really talked. I was wondering if you had any spare time while you're here. Would you mind teaching me how to ride a horse?
Sure. I don't see why not.
You seem a bit thrown off.
No, this not something that's been asked of me before.
Well, only you and Bernard have horses, and I'm still kind of mad at Bernard, so...
Bernard?
Did I say the name wrong?
Berdar.
It's Berdar.
Bernard, sorry. Bernard.
Call him Bernard, it's funnier, because you're pissed off at him.
Well, sure. My war mount is stabled somewhere.
Yeah, we don't really have one of those yet. We should probably make one since we're making an inn, too.
Perhaps.
Opens up spellbook, writes a small note in there.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how, and I figure if we're in a pinch that it would be a good thing to know how to do.
Sure.
Just in case. You sure you're not thrown off? Because you seem very thrown off by the fact that I'm asking you this question.
No, it's all right.
Are you busy? Should I come back later? Because
no, I'm finished for the evening.
I'm very observant. I'm really sorry. It's probably
No,
very
it's,
awkward, but I just can't ignore it.
Very few people come to a person of my station and ask for horse riding lessons.
What's your station again?
I am the commander of all of Rindleton's military and sit on the Lord's Council of 10. I have
Oh,
advisor to the Lord of Rindleton. And have
I
say of
used to
what
be
goes
a
on in the
servant,
city.
but now I'm an advisor in the court of the Queen of Night and Magic. So I guess we're kind of like in similar positions now, huh?
You say so. I do not know this court, but sure.
Oh, it's one of the fake courts. Very pretty.
Ah,
Have you ever been to the? Oh my god, my brain just fucking. What's the? I was gonna say the Wild Woad, but I'm like, that's not right.
the
The
Feywild?
Feywild?
Feywild. Thank you. Like, have you ever been to the Feywild? It's very interesting.
I can't say
Very
my
pretty.
travels have taken me there. No.
Hmm.
Sure. Let me fetch my warhorse.
Thank you.
And she just
Just-
anyone who sees her, she's just walking away like, what's happening?
Probably like pinching herself, like, is this a dream? Like, what?
This is everyone's first encounter with Aura. Just an experience like this. Just like, excuse me.
Hang
It's a
on
big
now.
jump for Seraph to be former slave fighting for life in gladiator pits, commander of an army, horse riding teacher.
Going up.
Yeah, that's a normal progression.
Yeah, and then for this child to walk up to you and be like, "Hey, I think we might be in similar positions."
She's
Hello,
like, "Not
colleague."
at all."
I know. I know that.
So
We're
for the
still
next
figuring it out.
2 evenings after she's finished with Arcadi every day, she takes you out. Very much so like kid at a fair. She's walking, you're kind of sitting on the wall, she's walking, guiding it around, make sure you don't fall off.
After like the first day or whatever, like after Aura starts to feel like she kind of like understands the basics, she's going to be like, "Okay, can you teach me how to actually ride a horse now?"
Roll animal handling.
This can only end well.
It'll be great. I can't wait.
What? 1.
Oh,
So,
buddy.
The second Seraph lets go of the reins, it starts to go really well. Something runs across the path, maybe it hits its foot, it completely bucks backwards, Aura just flips backward, lands, and for a moment, you feel yourself perfectly vertical, but your feet are on the wrong side, and you realize your horns are embedded in the ground for a moment. And you're kind of like flailing there, trying to pull yourself out. So I've just gotta
That would hurt.
It makes that little sound. Yeah.
perhaps we stick to guided training for now.
Yeah. I
You
got
okay?
overconfident. Yeah, just real embarrassed, and I got overconfident, and I was really hoping it would go well.
It didn't.
No, it didn't.
Perhaps
hope-
we'll get, or you could find a horse, not a war mount that is more used to kids riding it.
Pony.
Only yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm really sorry. My parents have to borrow my car.
What's her?
I
Hope they
didn't
do better
get a
than you
last
did with
bit
the
of-
horse.
What?
I said I hope they do better than you do with that horse.
I mean, if everything goes well, it's the only thing that's not acting up right now. So
So she said, perhaps we'll get not a war mount and maybe a pony more suited to a child.
yeah.
Ouch.
Hopefully, this endears Seraph a little bit to Aura.
Yeah, she feels a little bad. She's kind of like, oh fuck.
At the end of that day, when that happens, Aura's gonna come home, and I assume everyone's just chilling like that night
Yeah.
at the house, and she's just gonna be like, "I fell off the horse."
Well,
What?
everyone falls
What?
off on their first time.
I'm pretty sure the Seraph saw my panties. It was not okay. She had to help me because my horns are stuck in the earth. The horse got mad and went, and I went,
I think you've. Hang on. Liber just pulls like a clod of grass off one of the horns that's still there. Just. There you go.
I thought it might be helpful. I don't think I learned enough for it to be helpful.
These things tend to take time, I think. I have no idea. I've never ridden a horse before, but I'm sure it takes time. Just
I
like
wouldn't
magic.
recommend it.
Just like magic, you gotta.
Yeah.
What's
You
the
have to keep
saying? Walk
working on
before
it.
you can run?
I don't remember learning how to do that.
Fair.
yeah, she's gonna go climb up and just flop in her bed.
So, anything else you'd like to accomplish with your time after that? Do you go back for the second day of training on the horse or not?
Yes, but this time I'm gonna bring it some apples.
Where did you get the apples from?
Is there a tree or a person I can purchase them from?
I'd say you could get some for like a silver piece. A
Cool.
basket full of apples.
Yep.
Alright. Make an animal handling check the second day.
Can I make it with advantage because I bribed the horse?
Drive the
No.
horse.
No.
God damn it.
What if the horse has an apple allergy?
We're not using that die
Oh
anymore.
no! Kill the war horse with apples.
Kill the Archons.
Oh, no,
war
it was a
horse with
doctor.
apples.
At 20!
Nice.
Oh,
Apples
Seraph
work!
doesn't let you go by yourself this time. She's constantly holding it the entire time. But you get to like a steady trot and you don't get thrown off it. She doesn't trust you enough to let you go solo at this stage. Not on a war horse.
Fair.
that's a mood.
One day maybe. We'll see.
One day maybe. Yeah. Is there any character you'd like to speak to or any conversations you'd like to have before the end of your downtime comes to a close?
Nope.
No.
That was
Eleanor,
it.
last but not least. Is
I
there anyone you wish to talk to
realize-
other than your crafting? Because you would still have your evenings.
I realized that you told me if I spend the whole day focusing, I have advantage, and I forgot to roll with advantage.
Okay, so roll. We'll take that first roll as one with advantage. So you got one done in one day. If you want to still do the second one, you can roll with advantage.
Yes. Oh, much better. Jeez.
Yeah, you. After kind of figuring out how you're going about it the first day, second day you breeze through it.
So have both done.
Both done that you wish to have done. Is there anyone
Sweet.
you'd like to speak to, or any conversations you'd like to have before the time is up?
Yes, I would like to spend the evenings in the company of Spindra.
Okay.
I would like to just get a little bit even more comfortable with her, set up some sort of understanding with the town to make sure that she has something to munch on, and just tell her that we'll be back and all that stuff.
Spindra's intention after you speak to her for the first night is actually to head back to her home. Back in Farden.
What? Why would you want to leave? I thought you liked this place.
I do like it, and it is not bad. My things are at my home.
What things?
There's been curious knickknacks that I have found that didn't melt on the bodies of people I have consumed before. I don't want to leave my knickknacks behind.
I see. Well, what about bringing them here? If this tree is up to snuff, would you mind settling up over here?
I think not a tree. Not a tree, not for winter. I need my indoor space.
Oh, do you want us to build you a tree house?
I did not think of it. It would have to be quite a large tree house.
All right. Well, let's do it like this. For now, since the winter is coming and it's going to be getting quite cold, we will bid you farewell. But when we return, I don't have the funds right now to set up a yep. So when we will return, I will make sure that we have a very spacious tree house for you here, and I'll message you to come back with all your knickknacks, and well, we'll welcome you into our community.
Perhaps. As she sets off after the first night to head back to her home.
All right. Then if we have the second night, I can kind of make sure that Brother Arkady and Seraph work with them about the documents for the.
She's
and
in
also-
the process of officiating it, making everything formal.
Also, just like before I tell Seraph, we made sure we're on the same page on how we're called, right?
Same.
Did we go with Raph's?
Did you settle on it here? You haven't told me a name yet.
So that's what I'm asking. We should do it before we leave, probably. So are you guys fine with it?
Yeah, the Vanguard.
So I will
Yeah.
relay the idea.
Vethalier Vanguard.
Yeah, Vethalier
Yeah.
Vanguard. So she can do the official stuff.
That is it's an interesting name for a mercenary company that is not inherently from the wood, but I like it.
Well, yeah, it's quite good. Vel came up with it.
Yes, I'll have that put into formality. I'll have to get some papers sent up here to Brother Arkady to fill out if you're wishing to expand trade a little bit from the trade guilds in Rindleton, but it shouldn't take too long.
Great. Thank you. And that's about it. I don't really have anything else.
Okay. So, now we get to the morning of, as you're planning to leave Novoka.
Mhm.
So, if memory serves me correct, there should be the morning. You had the entire day of the 21st, 22nd. You're leaving on the morning of the 23rd, correct?
Yarp.
Because we did 2 days back in Novoka after that night of the fun. Yeah, so leaving 23rd.
Yep.
So,
Cool.
1 second, let's see how the weather's doing. See how the snow is getting for the DCs and all this. Okay. It is snowing a considerable amount, but not like snow blindness at this stage. We will...
Does anybody have an illusion or can prestidigitation change the color of something?
For
Yes.
a moment, yeah, not for long.
Not for long. Okay. Never mind
For
then.
10 minutes, I believe.
Never mind. I
Let
was
me
thinking
confirm.
something more longer term. It doesn't matter. If it's
An hour. For 1 hour, I can cause a color to appear on an object. I also do have minor illusion, which I mean it's a minute duration.
Thank you.
That's less useful. That's okay.
So, as you guys set about your way, with Nux leading the charge,
Yeah.
can I have a survival check to see how well you do as you're entering this hex?
I will inspire Nux.
Okay.
Nice.
Good fucking roll.
Ooh.
Math is hard though. It's a good roll, but math is hard. 24 total.
24 total with inspiration or not?
With inspiration.
Okay. Because of the extreme elements, the DC was 25. You will be moving at half pace.
Damn.
Do we still have
It is extreme, not harsh, extreme circumstances.
Do we still have that thing that gives advantage on rolls?
Great.
The ability improvement or some shit?
I mean
Yeah.
AJ's thing?
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Hey, did you still have the improvement of abilities?
Enhance abilities. Yes, I do.
Okay, so next time maybe try that.
Yeah, sure. Yep, next
So-
time we'll do.
And I will check for an encounter to see as you guys enter, we start this hex crawl.
Oh yeah.
Okay, about 2 hours into your travel, you are trudging through snow up to easily your thighs at this stage, and it blood curdling. You hear a scream. Sounds like it's coming from vaguely northeast of your direction. What do you do? Sounds like a woman, for reference.
I instantly cast Mage Armor on myself.
Jeez.
I'm gonna summon Yuna, who is still a hawk, and I'm going to send her to go see what's going on.
Okay, so Aura holds on, and you look through. You follow. The scream was isolated, only one, but after a moment, can you make me a perception check? See how it does.
And because it's a hawk, it is at advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nat 20. 2 nat 20s.
Damn. So,
Uh,
hold on, let me pull this up for you. So, you look over, and it's difficult to tell because of the blankets of snow. Things start to really mesh together until you see just sprays of red through the snow in a small clearing, and there's a single hut, a wooden cabin. There appears to be a woman with long black red hair holding something. She's hunched over it, and there is just blood all around them, and there seems to have been cracks going in and out of the camp. It's about 45-minute travel from where you guys are through the snow at the half movement.
Can I tell if she's like crying or something?
Just by her body movement, you can tell that she's crying. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I'm holding on to Vel's like jacket, and so I'm gonna tell them exactly what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say, do we want to try to go help? Tap my hand twice for yes and once for no.
I think we probably should, unless anyone here
'Cause I can't
has any
hear you
reasons
guys.
not to.
Point
Yep.
of order. Her home is very similar structured to Mother Mulver's, if that helps your decision.
yeah.
Just has
Yeah.
similar
All right.
garden.
Cool. Yep.
Wouldn't
Do
be
you-
a
Let's go.
hard leap to make the conclusion that she is a woman of the woad.
Yep. All right. I reckon help allies are
Okay.
good.
We can
So I
add our
get,
tongue twice.
so I get 2 taps.
Yes.
Two tap.
Okay, I'm gonna have Yuna land. I
Okay.
think she's too far for me to cast any spells through her,
Yes.
correct? Okay. Is the hawk is gonna land in front,
So,
and to kind of give her some kind of vibe, the hawk's just gonna like do a little bit of a bird bow and like floof out its wings, and
Yeah.
it's gonna poof out.
Kind of vibe. That's great.
Yeah.
so,
A regular hawk's not gonna do that.
I check the bird quick.
so you see
Sorry.
something that looks very interesting. A long pointed nose, larger. She has 4 fingers on her hand, deep red skin. She appears to be crying heavily over whatever this creature is. You can't make it out too much. She kind of looks up and she goes, "What are you? Where are you coming in? If you can, send help." And she is like clutching. As you get a better look at what she's holding, it appears to be a grey humanoid wearing a dark tattered cloak. Worn armor descends like various glimmering moth-like wings off its back. There is a large halberd to its side, and it is missing its right arm.
Like freshly cut off, no more arm.
Like torn off, very bloody, and it is you see her consistently pumping in magic, trying to heal it up, just to get the blood to stop flowing.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm gonna after that happens and the Yuna poofs out and immediately like, we have to hurry.
All right. Let's
That-
go.
All right,
The guy's not gonna make it for too much
let's
longer.
go.
Go.
Keep moving.
As you make your way through, it still takes a decent bit of time. 45 minutes through the snow. It gets exhausting by the time you get there. What you see when you get there is a small cottage left out in the woods by a frozen lake. This...
Huh?
One second, I'll just put your tokens down as well if you're not on already. Can you guys can't see
It's
anything right now,
literally a
can you?
Mothman.
Yep, we can see it.
We can.
1 second, then I'm just gonna put your tokens down for you. Just
It's literally a Mothman. That's so sick.
Yeah, we kind of encountered
can
the
you
cult.
also make me
Oh, that's not
religion
good.
checks, please?
Everyone?
Religion.
If you're proficient,
What about his?
Yeah.
or history as well
so.
works.
Yeah. Okay, cool. History works.
Neither of those things.
What's a 26
Yeah,
gimme?
All right,
Dirty
so
20.
20.
I dropped my dice. Let me just roll in game. Good. Uh, 14.
Nope. Eleanor, you got a
14, unfortunately.
14. All right, so if you rolled above, let's say 15, 16, you'd recognize what the woman is. She is a red hag, a very old species, native to the woad. They serve as beings that are very tied to nature of itself and the protection of the woad, and have served as help as women of the woad for various creatures. They do sometimes do blood magic, depending on the woad, but you wouldn't know what this... Each one would be different than the other. If you rolled above a 20, you recognize this as a Lunarian. It is a Fey creature. It was originally once towards the moons of the Fey realm, and they got banished from the realm. They serve as mercenaries of sorts, and they sometimes come and protect those who have found trouble in the woad, often asking for a fee. She appears to be very much so very torn up over this. She is, for a hag, what you wouldn't expect. She is beautiful by her own right. Not the typical story you've heard of ancient witches all hunched over. She is very regal in her stance.
Would I know why, with my 26, that the Lunari were banished?
So, no, because they're not from your side of the Fey realm. They're from the moon, and not the... They didn't... You'd have a rough knowledge that there was a power struggle for power of the moon, and you believe that the Moonlit King had a reason in hand in banishing them, but they didn't do anything to the Shadow Fey realm specifically. They just got too big for their britches.
As we get closer, can I just do a healing word just to make sure that he's alive, at least?
Okay. Yeah, you can.
And I'm gonna do my once a day or once per long rest healy thing too.
Okay.
If it looks like he
is like, she has pumped multiple. He has many wounds, each of which is requiring medicine checks and healing.
Okay. So yes, I would also like to do that. So that is 9 healing to him as well. Her. Sorry, I don't remember the gender you said.
Him on the ground.
Him on the ground. Okay. Yes.
Who's got decent medicine skill? Because I can boost it.
I have a 7.
Nux.
No.
Nux is your best.
Mux, what's your
I'm also
modifier?
7.
Hey, we're the same. You can go
Alright.
since I did a healy. Well, it'll be a team effort.
Yeah. This is
what's
for effective
medicine?
skill challenge, where each heal that is pumped into him is a success. If you have but one per person.
Right. You've got advantage on wisdom checks for the next. For the next hour, I am casting Owl's Wisdom.
I will
And
also-
rolling a d20.
I will also inspire you to do well.
Did you surge?
Oh, I just barely scraped past. I rolled a 4. My surge was currently at a 3, so I just scraped past.
Beavis.
I feel like I could have, in theory, just used my hand of healing, but now I feel like I'm legally obligated to with all these spells being used for me.
Look, you got to do it. If it fails, you just do your hand of healing
It's
afterwards.
the fucking rules, my guy. Advantage.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to think of this wound. It's not like your typical during a fight damage. It's a cinematic bullet. You can get shot as many times as you want during the game, but it's a cinematic bullet that's done it to him.
This boy ain't got no plot armor. We gotta go.
It's gonna be a solid 25 with the inspiration.
So, with everyone going through, you guys start pumping healing, and regardless of how much healing, the wounds are so deep that blood keeps stemming and flowing forward. It takes Nux to actually come forward and properly bind the wound and eventually cauterize it to close it. Even then, the being is still out cold. The hag looks up. Who are all of you? Who sent you?
I poof my Yuna hawk onto my shoulder and give her a curtsy and go, we heard the scream.
So it was
Can
you.
help?
My name is Zaleria. This is Zanvin. It's very hard. It's very rare I get people coming through my area. Without look for want. Why did you come? Or did you just hear the scream?
We are travelers here from Livoka, and, well, a scream in the forest is never good. We're powerful, so we decided to help.
I was powerful too myself, but we were not expecting this. Sorry, my mind is scattered. I didn't even see you coming, and she kind of grasps a stone hanging around her neck. I should have been able to pinpoint you when you were within 100 feet, but... Thank you. Your name's... She specifically comes to you first, Nux. She goes, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Just like they needed help. Nux. Just gonna slink back into the...
No, she takes your hand, and she instantly gets blood in her hand, she takes and she kisses her, and she goes, you do not know what this means to me.
Just gonna turn around to Lava after, after refraining their hands. You just sort of wipe the hands on Lava's clothes.
Prestidigitation.
Well, I am sorry. The rest of your names?
I'm
Quenthian?
Liber.
I'm Aura of the Summer Court.
And I'm Lady Eleanor, the governor of the Livoka settlement. This is how I will introduce myself from now on.
Wow.
Oh, no.
You may
No, I
call
have a
me
position.
Zaleria Quinn, Lady of the Woods. I am sorry if
You're
you came
Quinn?
for work. I'm not in a way for company, but you, Valfira, you look well strong. Can you help me lift him into the hut?
Are there any other threats around? The ones who did this to him?
Unless it comes back. It's been coming regularly. It's taken everything we have the past 2 days to just send it away. Come, we'll all come inside and we will talk.
I'll help carry him inside.
Okay. Easy enough to do so. There's a warm fire going. There's many different herbs and objects and knickknacks strewn around the place. A lot of containers that are labelled. Please sit. I will put on a kettle.
Thank you.
What do you have in her hut? Like, alchemized or...
Very similar to what Mother Malva had. An awful lot of herbs and things that are ground up. Very much so druidic in ways. She also has a series of various odd-looking objects that you have no idea what they do.
Nice.
Does she or the guy have any weapons?
The Lunarian had a large halberd at his side.
As she's putting on the kettle, I will ask, you said you weren't ready for what exactly? What attacked you?
There is, Second, I gotta change the music. This is far too happy for this.
Yes.
This, we've dealt with objects and things coming out of the wood before. It is a inhospitable place, even with how welcome we have been with it. Something has unsettled some of the beasts within inside. There's an owlbear larger than anything we've seen in the past. Easily 20 foot tall. Corrupted. Its deep purple veins. It has come sunrise and sunset, almost as if it was coming at us with a specific vengeance, which I do not know why. I am drained of my magics already, and if it comes back tonight, I do not know what we'll do. You said you're powerful. I can offer, not money, but items for protection. I have various trinkets, and she kind of faces her hand on Zanvin. He had a halberd. He will not use it again, but it is heavily magical if you wish to use it. You can keep it.
Of course, we will not leave you in need, but if you can give us more information about this thing, it would help.
Yes.
Did it look similar to this? And I'll just sort of minor illusion, like just a patch of like similar to Valk's, like seed of corruption, like just on the table, just
Far more progressed, but yes, it does look like the same corruption. It looks like this thing has been implanted many times. It is larger. It has grown larger than any owlbear I've ever seen. It is not something that... It doesn't attack. It's not coming to hunt or food. It's... Even with the amount of magic we've put in it and how much Zanvin sacrificed to fight it off, it's been dangerous, and it's taken all of our livestock. It has come through to almost as if it wishes to abolish what we have set up here to help. I normally help travellers from Yundav and some folk from around the world, smaller settlements with minor problems. I've been here many years, hundreds of years. There it is. I've seen nothing like it.
Where does it come from? Does it have a specific route it goes and...
It barrels its way through our clearing and threatens to destroy it all. Do not get me wrong, myself and Zanvin together, we are a formidable fighting force. Myself being an excellent caster and Zanvin being a blur with the halberd. But it attacks. You see, Zanvin is not very good in the light. During the daytime he suffers greatly. And it keeps it... It has tactics, it knows what it's fighting. It is not acting on animal instinct. Something is controlling it, and that I am sure. I'm sorry. I am all frazzled up.
it's okay. We've faced similar corruption before. We recently dealt with what appears to be a fragment of the sect of, if AJ can remember the name, the cult of the moths.
Purveyor of deceit, Rebellus Eric's.
Yeah. That one. Yeah. They were attempting a ritual to allow the desiccated? Is that the word? The coconut?
Desiccated? No. He is too dangerous. Are you sure?
Yes.
They to allow him access to the world.
That cannot
And
be good.
if their rituals are complete, it would hide the desiccated from the ward's detection.
That's what it was.
Know of this desiccated man. A moniker he goes by. Why? It is its story in of itself. I never wronged him. His corruption is spreading. The rituals of something.
You know him, though. Knowledge is power.
The desiccated was
What's that?
banished from the Fae realm long ago. He is unwelcome. He is Last I heard in the desert, he brings the desert with him wherever he goes. If he was to step foot in the wood and stay here, the entire wood would shrivel up. It would be a desert before long. Not a month would pass and all the wildlife would be devoid of moisture.
That's not good.
Do you know why he was banished in the first place?
He was never strong. He was welcome in some courts. It's she's kind of just brushing at the hair out of the face of the Lunarian. She's kind of speaking. So, he was once a powerful and well-to-do lord. He tried a coup against the Queen of Magic. And for that, he was banished from the Fey Realms.
How long ago was that?
Hundreds of years.
Does she have a name besides the desecrated?
Tarkon.
And yet,
Archon?
Zaf-
Tarkon the Desiccated.
It's like H-A.
Fuck.
Oh, Tarkon.
We were way off.
If he is involved with a cult, that is bad news. I do not know where he currently resides. Last we knew, he was in the desert. She gets up, she pours you all some tea. I can offer a few items, if you can help me with this, Albert. If Tarkon is sending this, I do not know why. Perhaps he is trying to wear down those who protect the woad.
You know what he has been doing for the last few hundred years? Any rumors around?
I imagine the same thing anyone who failed the coup did and got banished, trying to amass a power to have a second attempt of it.
Mm-hmm. No? Then who the fucking...
Demon Lord Rapalacerix is a completely different being.
But he's the deception, the dude.
Yeah,
No, he
they're
is
working
the
together.
Lord of Deception.
Yeah.
For reference,
This
I
guy
can
is
show you
the
what
Desiccated.
Tarkon looks like if you'd like, as she describes him and
Oh, is he a
forms an
mummy?
illusion. Oh, if it...
What the?
1 second, I gotta turn off my blur. It's affecting it.
Is that like a smoky mummy?
Covered in
Smoking.
sand. As she describes his visage. This is Tarkon the Desiccated.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh,
Look at Jester.
nasty. Wait, but the guy is called Lord of the Deathly Butterflies or some shit, and this is
Yeah.
the Mothman.
Nope, Tarkon is the Desiccated, and then there is the Demon Lord of
Demon Lord.
Rapalacerix. So,
So Tarkan works for the Lord.
or
Whereas
the
working
Lord
with-
works for Tarkon.
Okay.
Mhm.
got it
I
now?
for some reason thought it was the same.
Hey, you know
Two
you're
different
powerful
beings.
if you have a god working for you.
Lord.
Oh god. he's
Neither of them are gods.
Yeah, Demon Lord.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Demon Lord
I
and
misunderstood.
banished Archfey.
Demons are the other way than gods, you know.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Both capable of giving pacts, but not gods.
Lady Zelaria, before we talk about any award, we should definitely get rid of the creature first. You said it comes from the clearing
Any
over there through the bridges.
No, anywhere it can come through. It has come. It does not attack from the same place twice. It normally waits for sunrise or sunset to make sure that Zamlin couldn't fight at his best. draws us out. He never attacks at night.
So we can assume that the next attack will happen during
Before
sundown.
sunset. Just before.
Right. Then how much time do we have to prepare?
At this stage, you may have 2 hours, I'd say.
So then I have to start. I would like everyone to get out of the house for a bit. And for example, let's say here. So we're somewhere in the middle. Or here. Actually here. Closer to the bridge. I would like to cast with a ritual Lemon's tiny hut. So we have some safe haven during the fight.
Only issue with tiny hut is that you have to stay
You have to
inside
be in it.
Yeah.
So if you're happy staying
but
inside it?
can
I
also
mean,
just
I
go-
can like, put my hand out and do some shit, right? It's gonna be
Yeah,
like
true,
I'm.
true.
I can be. Yeah, and also, I can be heard, right?
Yes.
If you choose to, I believe.
Oh yeah, I imagine
Um,
that for the
yeah.
sake of it.
Is the pond and the rivers and
Frozen.
or the streams, are they frozen?
Completely
Okay.
frozen, but you don't know how much weight they will support.
Yep.
Can we put on some sport for the tiny hut so we know where? I'm gonna be fine staying there because I think I'm pretty much like set for my radius from that point. I think it's good because if the fight goes sour, you guys can pop in, pop out, especially Aura.
So she doesn't die. Yes.
Yes, so she doesn't
Yeah.
die. Not again.
Alright. So yeah. We tiny hut and then we bonk the owlbear.
Also, I have alarm.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay.
Alarm would not cover the entire surrounding of
No.
this
it
clearing.
wouldn't.
But it
True.
would cover some of it at least.
20-foot radius, is it not? 20-foot sort of diameter. So
That's a good question. Let me pull it up.
It
Leave
wouldn't
us-
cover much.
Yeah, 20-foot cube.
yeah,
Never mind.
so
I tried.
yeah. I do not know why Dr. will be doing this. She seems very concerned by all this information.
Yeah, but information's useful. Does she seem like she's, grateful for the information though?
Or afraid.
She's. You're not sure if she's grateful. She's so much so very flustered right now. It's very difficult to gauge her emotions on any specific matter. She's
Cool.
kind of bouncing between Zanvin, getting stuff ready, who's still just unconscious.
Can we give him some more magic for him to wake up, or that won't work?
It's probably
For the sake of just the exhaustion of all the fighting he's been doing, he is unconscious for a while. He is
Okay.
he doesn't technically need to be asleep, but he is sleeping.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really from around the world or the Feywild or anything. You were saying that Xanran can't really, he doesn't fight as well sunrise and sunset?
There is if a Lunarian is in daylight, or even sometimes direct moonlight, it will start taking damage until it's turned to dust. He has to be very careful when he goes out.
Wow.
Their species is cursed.
Oh. Right.
There's something I would like to do, but I, as a player, am confused about the way things work, so I don't know how to ask it.
Okay,
Is that
so
can you help guide me through this?
yes.
Okay. I want to meditate or something and open my spellbook and write in it, like I'm writing a letter to the Queen of Night and Magic.
Okay.
To tell her about the information that we just learned from Zelaria and ask her for guidance.
Okay.
I don't
So-
know if she'll get it or what, but
Roll me a persuasion check.
okay.
Just get a message back. Please hold.
No, even better. Red.
I got
Hey,
it.
Doc.
It's persuasion, right?
Persuasion.
Little blue dice is hitting it. Orange dice is not hitting it. Where's persuasion? Persuasion. 22. I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's like 4.
No, right? Fuck. Especially when I got the double. Little
she,
blue dice is.
after about an hour of you writing and waiting, you feel the similar pressure on your book as you would have felt before. You open it up and you just see written inside it in a familiar handwriting. I thought he would die out there. I did not realize he is living. That's a problem.
Thanks, Queen.
Yeah, literally.
I-
Queen.
I write beneath that. I will do all that I can to make that a reality.
Okay.
If
Nothing else
it's
comes
possible.
through.
Right back. No shit.
Yeah, you get from
Well.
the feeling. From what roll me a history check, you might have heard talking of Tarkon in the courts, or if you looked through, it wouldn't be completely impossible for your character to have spotted something in the history books within the libraries.
I got a 21.
'Cause you're
A 14
on
plus
fire
7.
tonight with those rolls.
No, it was a 14 plus 7.
Still,
that one
is
wasn't.
good. So Tarkon was banished because he was strong enough that the Queen of Night and Magic did not have the power to kill him, but hoped that the Wastelands would.
We're facing a guy that an archfey can't kill.
Well, it was
Well,
Archfey
not
versus
right now.
Archfey.
Spicy.
Also, while we're preparing, as I set up my hut and just explain to her that we will be able to shelter there, I will also use my inspiring leader to give 10 HP not only to us but to her as well.
Nice.
Once I get my response from the Queen, I'm going to go back into the hut where everybody is, and looking like very solemn and like very serious, especially like it looks kind of strange on Aura. She's just gonna look up and like try to see what's going on, try to make eye contact with somebody. Like,
Yep.
she's like, we might be in over our heads with Tarkon.
Okay.
What do you mean?
My queen wasn't able to kill him. He
Oh.
was banished to this world because she at the time was not able to finish out and was hoping that the Wastelands would do the job for her.
Damn.
He's not
Well-
supposed to be alive.
I mean, I don't think. I didn't think before that we should try to face him. The Desiccated, back when we knew him by that name. And that proves it even more so that we should not be looking to face him
Not yet.
one-on-one like that.
At least now his presence won't be hidden from the world unless they try again to do the ritual, but I think that was probably just a once-off attempt. So at least now if he sets foot in the world, he should be detected, and most likely the world will try to mess him up.
From the
Well-
letter, I assumed that he cannot step into the world until the ritual is complete.
Hmm.
Was it not, right?
It was from the ritual that you gathered that if he stepped in the woad, it would know his presence. The purpose of the singing tree was to get him into the woad, so he wouldn't be detected upon entering.
I see. Hmm.
It's not that he
So
can't
maybe
get
he
there,
needs-
it's just that
Yeah.
travel, when a
Maybe he
desert
needs to
follows you,
get-
it's very difficult to make any form of sneaky movement, because if you stay somewhere too long, desert just starts it's kind of like someone's doing a brush tool and just brushing across a map as the desert goes through. It's not exactly obvious.
Well, for now,
Yeah.
we don't even know where he is, so I don't think we should be worried about that.
For now.
Seems like there are a lot of powerful players in this game.
You're... If Tarkon is within the Primary World, he is cut off from the Feywild. He cannot be as strong as he once was, but it is still concerning. Perhaps if you have time, someone should attune to Zanvin's halberd.
Everyone look at Vel.
Right. I was gonna say.
What does it do?
Zanvin's halberd is a obviously two-handed halberd, so he will not be able to use it again, unfortunately. It's not +1, so it's a regular to hit. However, it does 1d10 slashing plus 1d8 radiant damage.
Ooh,
Radiant.
damn.
Nice.
It is Celestial Halberd.
Nice.
This
yeah.
halberd's
It
been
is
blessed.
known as a Fey Lunar halberd.
Cool shit.
She kind of looks up, she goes, I also can offer a few other trinkets that I've been able to make in my time here, if they are useful to anyone. As I will give you guys a handout now.
Hey.
So, one moment.
Anything that boosts AC, perhaps.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
take that? Even more?
Yeah, you got any of those floating shields, homie?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
So she offers you a set of Matrushka dolls and a circlet of holly. They'll be in your magic items handouts now.
The fuck?
The
Why
circle
does
of
she have Matryoshka dolls?
So the circle of holly will allow you to speak and understand Sylvan. It will also give you advantage on ability checks to interact socially with failed creatures, and if it will let you know if any food or drink around that you're holding contains poison. It's an uncommon magic item. The
Is
Matrushka
that-
dolls there are 4 of, and so it's 3 of, and each wooden effigy you can use. So what you can use your reaction to reroll a failed save. With each use, the smallest doll inside is consumed. When the last doll is consumed, the outer shell turns to dust and will be fully consumed. There's 3.
But they get 1d3 of them, yeah? No? Or it's just one?
No, it's just
It's
1d3. There's
Yeah, so
they
there's
don't
3.
replenish.
That's all there will be.
Okay. Cool, but very, very little. Can like a few people have different ones? Or it's just a set that one person should have?
It's
Yeah,
one set, I believe.
It's one set. You don't
Hmm.
take them apart in each one because the smallest one's always going to disappear. I believe it is in it. If you double check your handouts, I'll double check, but it might be in it. Yeah, it's an attunement item.
It's
It is.
attunement.
One person will attune to it.
Interesting. Well, I know
Okay.
Sylvan, so I definitely don't need the holy red.
I know Sylvan too.
Same.
Who
Yeah.
You're
doesn't?
muted,
Campaign does.
Raph. Raph, you're
Raph?
muted.
You're muted, Raph.
Cool, no worries. Honestly, perhaps the most useful thing there to note is not the speaking and understanding Sylvan, but the advantage on ability checks to interact with fey creatures,
Yes.
That is true. That is true.
which is very useful for the people among us who are doing a lot of interacting with fey creatures.
Those
Not
talkers you
looking
can
at
try.
any small little wizard.
Well, or also the 2 talkers of the party who will be doing a lot of the communing. So, like one of you 3, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, Aura definitely interacts most, but if we're in a situation of discussions with something big, for me
Yeah,
to have
I think-
advantage is also big.
Mhm.
You having advantage, but then again, you have the benefit of you treat things less than a 10 as a 10 or something like that,
That is
whereas
true.
I don't.
That is true.
And
You
that's
will be given
something
these items
you'll always have
before
to
the
live
fight, by the way.
Yeah. So,
Would you rather have it or would you rather I have it? Or would you rather Eleanor has it?
I think, roleplay wise, like narrative wise, it would be smart for us to give it to Aura.
yeah, I agree.
I think, like narrative wise, it makes perfect sense.
Yep, I agree. Have a circlet of holly.
Yeah,
What about the
little room.
dolls though? Who should have like?
That's good for anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's super good.
we all make saves.
Well, you know.
I mean,
Ooh,
again,
it's a saving
them-
throw.
yeah, some of us make saves much more often when they die, for example. Like
Yeah,
maybe
Death
it's not my
saves are
place to-
technically something.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
not my place to give all the magic items to Aura, but it seems the most efficient.
but
Yeah.
the thing is, if she's unconscious, she can't use a reaction. That's what it costs. It costs a reaction
Oh.
reroll.
That is true.
I
just
Never
read that.
mind.
Yep.
Then I think it should go to someone who holds a lot of concentrations shit. When we really need
You or
to.
me?
Yeah,
Me.
I mean, I don't hold concentrations that often, to be fair.
Nux.
Pretty rough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually, no.
either
I
Bella
will use it.
between us.
I will use it because this fight, if we're going up against an owlbear, which is ground based, I'll use that because I need to concentrate on earthen
I'm gonna
grass.
guess.
Cool,
How
cool,
did you
cool.
go?
Your
How did you guys
corruption
know
comes
that
with wings.
It's
Nux?
it's
Fucking.
it's 3 times and then it's gone. So like find places where you would like use it
Yeah.
the most.
Like
So
Yeah.
basically,
um,
as soon as something gets cast at you, use it immediately. Don't even think about it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, just eat Matryoshka at once.
Yeah, so Aura gets that, and we're saying Liber gets the dolls?
Quick question: why the fuck is it called Matryoshka? Why the fuck is it
Matryoshka.
you?
Are you
Why?
offended by this?
Yeah, I
Because-
actually am.
It's not an item I made, it's an item that came with some of the Kobo Press stuff.
What's a matryoshka?
It's like a Russian dolls, like one big and then
Nesting
small,
doll.
small.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Like
rest-
this, but it's
You have
called
handouts with
Russian-
examples.
Why are you? Yeah, I was just wondering, like, why are you offended by the name?
Oh, not offended.
It's-
It's just
Oh, yeah.
incorrect
Yeah.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay.
a little bit.
Also, how much radiant damage was that from the halberd? Des?
1d8.
D8?
1d10 slashing,
1d8?
1d8 radiant.
Fucking nuts.
Perfect.
Pretty good.
Any?
It's not
any,
a +1, it's still just a regular to hit that you have, but it's spicy.
Did you have any flying carpets, or maybe
No,
like
she doesn't
a
have flying
dance
carpets.
scimitars, or who
No.
knows?
Hey, we've got what we've got. I'm happy.
She's offered you everything she is able to spare with right now. Unless you wish to make a deal
Yeah.
with a hag, we can discuss terms.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no,
Hell yeah,
no,
let's
no,
go.
no, no, no.
Could you possibly be
Yeah.
interested in offering me your last breath?
I will ask if she has any healing potions.
I can. Everything we had to heal has been used in the past couple of days. I can make healing potions and salves, but nothing else of right now.
That's okay. That's okay. We got this.
So do we like set up in the hut waiting?
So-
Yeah, so I think we probably all just set up there, basically. Is that what you were saying? Roughly? Roughly, like, what?
Wherever you wish to
Couldn't
set
in
up.
theory just attack from anywhere though.
Yeah,
It'd be
but
better to
if
have
we're...
someone
It doesn't
on
have a
the house
pattern.
to get-
You don't have to all be there. I have to stay inside,
Yes.
and if the fight goes to shit, you can run in when you're not like, if you don't want to be attacked.
I'm happy to
Yeah, I just
vibe
think-
on the house and because I can cover the entire map in like a turn. So
Yeah, the rest of us can't, that's the issue.
How do you guys like the map? It's kind of spicy.
It's
Oh,
a
I love
very
it.
nice map.
Nice.
it's very enclosed and giving me claustrophobia vibes.
That's meant to.
I'm curious as to what this is. I wanna dig into the ice and find
It's ice.
the coffin of some dude.
That's actually the heart of the lake.
Yeah. If you get that, you get to control all the water in all the lakes in the land.
Oh no, I
You're-
mean this lake.
Aquaman.
You're incorrect on what it does, but you're not incorrect in saying that there's something down there that is more encapsulated in ice.
Ah boy, we're busting in. Fuck this owlbear, we're going in.
Bring the
Fuck
halberd
that.
down.
7.
Alright.
Sounds
You-
like you need a fire. Wait, was that fight today? That fight was today. Wasn't
Yeah.
It?
No,
it's
that
been-
fight was...
No, this is your first fight of this day.
Yeah, that fight was a couple of days ago.
Imagine being sleep deprived and not remembering what day it is in a fantasy game, am I right?
Oh my
I
god.
remember what day it is in IRL, let's be honest.
That's a mood.
So, Zelaria spends an awful lot of the day trying to get information out of you. Zelaria is, for the information that's being rolled, red hags are ancient beings. They are as old as the world itself. Some of them live upwards of thousands of years. If you have questions for Zelaria, she may be able to answer stuff, just so you know.
Yeah. Zelaria, question in regards to, I have too many questions, but we'll start with the most prevalent one at the moment. My magic is rather chaotic, and several days ago we were engaging in some combat, and a trident appeared on my forehead. I believe that it's the I believe it's somehow connected to a god from another world called the Tempered Trident, but somehow also connected with the Far Walker. Do you know anything that could help?
I was like 13, not 18. Tempered Trident is... I do not know these names. I recall a few hundred years ago that the Farwalker that you mentioned came to our land from a far off land. I remember briefly through history that there was a moment, a speck of time, before the races of man, she kind of gestures to you all, set foot on our lands. It was the home of the giants originally. Then old beings from a far off land came. One of them called themselves the Tempered Trident. They brought your civilizations, and they wished to settle here, but the giants squashed them. It sent them back. Stopped them, and I think this Tempered Trident may have been one of them. I believe the Firewalker was originally one of them too, maybe. It is how all your kind came to be on this land. We were giants in Fae before.
Huh. Okay. Strange. Yeah, I think I may have been part of the group that came with the Farwalker. A couple of like 115, maybe longer, years ago. I have memories of it.
She clutches the stone that's hanging at her neck and places a hand on your shoulder, muttering in Druidic under her breath. There is more than one blood in you, friend. Calling it a blood is not right. Something muddled with your kind. Something within you.
Strange. Yeah. I originally thought that my memory issues were to do with perhaps, powerful mind-altering spell or something. So I had Aura cast Identify on me, spell that enables
I know what
the user to.
Identify is.
Okay, apologies. Apparently I have very powerful enchantment-based magic surrounding me.
Yes. Interesting. It is. And every day someone comes through with blood like you. I'm sure you have many questions. I'm not an expert on those beings.
I have many questions, but no idea how to word them to get the information I think I want.
There is another woman of the road, northeast of here, far a few days past Yundaf. She had a home briefly. She sometimes sets up. If you can find her, she claimed to be from that old land. She has helped many who travel through the road. Look for a woman named Kinasi.
What? Anyway. Fuck nowadays. Northeast of Yundov?
Yes, you will have a hard time finding her. She chooses who she speaks to. I can work on creating a charm that can try and call her presence through the wood to you. But
that would be great. That would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
I think that's all for this evening.
Alright, so what preparations would you like to do? Or if you want to speak to anyone?
I would
anything?
also like to say something.
Okay.
I would like to ask if you mentioned that you help creatures of the world and work with Yundov sometimes. We are actually heading in that direction. Could you tell us a little bit about your relationship with them? What should we expect? How should we behave to be treated favorably? I understand they're not into new most of the time.
She kind of looks over you. You have no prior relation with Yundav, I imagine, so expect your first trip to be uncomfortable. Once you get within their borders, they will probably see to your capture to assess what you mean to do to Yundav. They will not hurt you, but they will bring you before an Alisad woman. She's the current oldest of the elders of Yundav. Goes by the name of Bella. Much longer name, but you call her that. You tell her that Zalaria sent you and you're in her good graces. It should help your process with it. They do not acknowledge the gods as you know them. They acknowledge the old ways of the world. They do not have any formal religion there. They are not hostile, but they are very guarded about who they let in and what they do with them. You may be banished. Do not expect to find Yundav. Expect to be found by Yundav.
Thank you. We will make sure to say
cooperate.
That we came from you. Yes. Well, I plan to. Since I'm the governor of Dvoka, I would like to have a good relationship with our neighbors. Since they are reclusive, I think I'll have to work a little bit harder. One other thing I wanted to ask you is, since you seem knowledgeable about all things nature, do you perhaps have any ironwood?
Aye. Some cold ironwood? I have bits around, sometimes nothing. You must understand that Yundav has a close guard on the harvest, the grove that they keep. Everything else has to come from the Frestone. I have travelled there before. Sometimes, once or every now and then during winter, we can get an ironwood tree to sprout. But without the help of druidic magic, it doesn't last the summer.
So our best bet would be to ask in Yundav, yes?
You could trade for it up there if you have something that can be given.
Is it expensive? What would be a fair price for
Solid
You-
handshake.
Yundav does not generally trade in gold. They trade in goods and what you can use there. They've mint no currency themselves. Much like myself, I do not have much use for gold. If you can't afford to barter for it, there's always work to be done. The world is a dangerous place and people always need things. I'm sure you could come to some form of deal to get some.
All right.
A lot of the
Thank
weapons that can be crafted up in Yundav, the best ones anyway, are made from cold iron.
I was just thinking if we are at some point to meet this Tarkan, well, as
You will
I
not draw
remember-
blood from him without cold iron.
Yes, that is what used to kill ladies and lords of the Feywild, so we should be prepared.
I could. I have bits. There is. Who out of you would benefit the most from some cold iron?
Well, if it's bits, do you have like, I don't know what's an English word for the knuckle busters, the things that you put on your.
Knuckle dust.
Yeah, knuckle dusters.
Knuckle
Oh.
dusters.
Nice, cool. We got there. Is that enough for those at least?
She kind of looks over you and she looks to Nux, who has kind of like the shin guards. No, but I have shin guards made of cold iron. That might help. Yeah, meme in the chat. It's
Hold
actually
on.
a thing.
I said give me them cold iron shoes as a meme, Desmond.
Yeah, what did I say about memeing in the chat?
Cold iron shoes.
Yes,
Well,
I prepared earlier.
Yeah, I'm 10 steps ahead. And 2 steps
Those-
back.
What's the name of those fucking Dutch wooden shoes?
Clogs. No, it's like shin guards. So Nux
Yeah.
would be able to deliver kicks, and also anything that has resistance. Well, not resistance. Anything that has immunity to bludgeoning, Nux would be able to overcome.
Whoa.
Not
I'm
resistance,
thinking about-
but immunity. So
No,
resistance
give me
was
them
that.
cold iron shoes.
I will tell her that we would be very grateful, and since you're also worried about Tarkan, I think it would benefit all of us if we were a little bit prepared to meet someone of his kind.
If you, I do not wish to face Tarkan. Yes, he's a dangerous being. Even saying his name gives me worry that he is hearing it.
Right. But let's see to this fight here first. Perhaps.
Yep.
Before we start thinking about the next one. Or the one after that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see a giant owlbear. This will be curious.
Curious. It's an interesting word to use, Liba.
Alright.
I mean,
So,
that void thingy was curious. It hurt, but it was curious.
in a horrifying way.
We
Are
need
there any
we
other
need to-
preparations that we need to do? Anyone
Yes.
has anything they can do at all?
Yes, a little bit of preparation. Do you have any dictionaries?
No.
Oh, that's
do you need it?
unfortunate. I don't need it.
Dictionary.
Liba,
What?
we need to definitely widen your vocabulary. That's why I was asking that.
What curious is a fun word.
Darling, never mind. I'm gonna go.
So,
Unnecessarily.
can you
rude,
guys
but
place
sure.
yourself on the map where you wish to be?
Yep. So the tiny huts in this area around here.
So,
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
like draw a little bit? Or
yeah, I
something?
can. So, Tiny Hut is a 10-foot circle, correct?
And put radius.
10-foot radius, so.
So a 20-foot circle.
Something like this. I want like this area.
Roughly that. Per
Yeah,
circle.
kind of.
Yeah, 10-foot radius. 10 feet either side.
Also, we'll move it a little bit closer to the edge of the water. So I'm kind of in the center of things.
So just snap it to these. So with the 10-foot radius. Yeah, that's 10-foot radius.
Okay, that's fine. There's ice on the water, right?
There is, yes.
Yeah, it's frozen. But don't know how much it can hold.
Cool. Like,
I'm happy.
whereabouts would you like it? Like here?
No, not over the bridge. It was fine before.
Okay, so back
it
to
was-
this. Okay, 1 second. Get this sorted for you. Okay, so place yourself, people.
I'm placed.
Yep, same.
Please, let's go.
Okay. So,
Here.
as the sun grows lower in the sky,
Wait, what about the
Nightfall.
Haggy Hag? Does she not
she's
want to
out of magic for the day. She has cantrips.
Yeah.
And is more worried about protecting Zanvin if something
Yeah.
comes down to it. You could ask her to, but you've taken an awful lot from her. You can ask her to get out there and fight. She has also been
No,
injured in
no,
this
no,
fight, but just not as severe.
Yeah, I think
And
we're
hasn't
good.
gotten any
We should have
healing.
This.
No.
Probably part of the reason why she gave everything to you without question or concern. Because if it comes down to her fighting, if you ask her, she's got poison spray as her cantrip that's left, and it is immune to poison.
Rip.
Yeah, the DM really
Eleanor, it might
messed her
be
up on
time
that
for.
one.
It might be time for wombo combo with this thing.
I see. Well, let's see
Yep.
if Fnal gets killed this time. Then maybe.
Mm.
Okay, so as the night draws close, you hear rustling, you hear slamming through trees as bursting forth from the woad, closest to Velfira.
Wait.
Angry bird.
That's a big boy.
It's
One
a big
second.
boy.
It is much larger than any owlbear you've ever seen.
Oof.
Fuck.
Poor.
It's at least 3.
It's at least 3.
Yeah.
Initiative. Cool, nice, good. I still, in this entire campaign, I still haven't rolled above a 10 initiative yet.
30,
What the fuck?
Or the Surfer Hour plush is like, he doesn't look anything like this, I was lied to.
So,
Nowhere near as
Why does
cute.
initiative awful? Ugh.
point of
Oh,
order,
good.
also remember, is... Actually, I just have a question. Is Tiny Hawk concentration or not? I don't believe it is.
8 hours.
No worries. As long as you're inside it. Alright. So, Eleanor, you're first. As this thing comes
Great,
barreling.
beautiful. Okay, so I turn to Liba and say, as we discussed, right?
Let's do it.
Right. First, I will use my bonus action to do the unsettling words thing.
Okay.
Yes, and I point to the owlbear in Aura's arms and say, that is cute. You're real fucking ugly. And I will do my words.
Get it, Eleanor.
Oh, big one. well, that's the worst I could do.
Let's find out.
Yep. That's my bonus action. My action will be to Ring of the Ram, the owlbear.
Okay.
18.
Doesn't affect it. Hits, but its sturdy form just appears its natural armor was enough to fend off the damage. Did hit.
It's
AC is
Sorry, didn't
higher
hit.
than that.
Did hit,
Oh, it
but it
didn't-
just skimmed off the fur. Doesn't care. AC is higher than that.
Oh, AC.
It's actually
The way you described it, I was very confused.
Sorry, poor
Oh
Witch.
shit. Okay, so 18 doesn't hit. That's unfortunate. That's my turn.
Alright. Varia comes looking at you, just snarling, looking down. And it's going to... Let's start this off. Simple, I just... Does a 26 hit you?
You know what? I reckon a 26 just might, like just.
Just might.
What is this question?
What is your AC, Val? Currently.
19.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
So on the first attack, that's 20 points of damage.
Okay. 10 of those go into my temp HP, thankfully.
Second attack is 25.
I just said my
Thank
AC.
you, Fighter.
You know that hits.
Did you roll for where this creature was coming out, or was it always coming out there?
I had this decided before you guys placed yourselves.
Cool.
So that is
Cool. So we're lucky.
that is 21 points of slashing damage as it claws through you and bites at you with its beak. So decent damage this turn.
This is decent. Damn, man, those 2 attacks, they destroyed me.
And it is looking very very angry. Nux.
Yay! I'm gonna run. Just away.
Away.
Let's just hop off this roof here, and then thinking about my day over here. I can get to the end of the bridge, or to the middle of the bridge, I guess, here before I have to do anything else. Which is definitely out of range for a how you eat. And I don't really want to fucking. We'll just action. Action. Fucking. What is it called?
Dash?
Nope. No, the other
Dodge?
one. Yeah, dodge.
Not the one that gets me in danger, the one that gets me out of danger.
The one that keeps me on the bridge.
Doge.
Alright. Well,
Alright. Time to use this new halberd. Just as it's charging towards me, just like plant to the ground, it's like almost like a pike, and just trying to jab upwards towards it.
Oh, that's
Nice.
one of the weapon options for a halberd.
Right, let's see how this one here goes. Lunar halberd.
doesn't hit.
17. Fuck. That's annoying. Next attack. 18. Hang on, I do have inspiration.
Have you used them all? You used a few in that last fight.
No, actual inspiration, as in
Oh, the advantage.
inspiration. I forgot I had that. Would you allow it to me to use it?
Sure, I'll allow it. You guys need everything you can get this fight.
Oh, thanks.
Wow.
That one.
Cool.
What a use of inspiration.
That's 3 attacks. What
Are you
a
action surging?
excellent use of inspiration. I have to try and do something. I will bonus action, second wind, at the very least. Oh,
That's good.
that's good. That's very good. That's a 10. So that's 15 points of healing back to me. Do I action surge? That's the real question.
Do you, friend?
I'm going to. I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
I'm gonna not action surge.
Liber.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm going to attempt to wombo combo as I, you see Liber pull out this little, like, clay hand that he's just been sculpting in his spare time, and it starts wreathing with iridescent rainbow magic as I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. So 5 foot square right next to the owlbear. It's going to attempt to grapple it. Can you please make a strength save of DC 15?
Yeah, I can indeed. This thing is beefy as frick, boy.
Yeah.
Um,
-1.
So that is dirty 20 minus 1, 19.
I will also use my reaction to give unlock on that, so he rolls with disadvantage.
Better. By 1.
Fuck. Well, unfortunate.
So you said 19. Okay. Cool. In that case, I believe it just doesn't work, I think. And I rolled for a surge and I do not surge. It takes half of that damage, so it takes, 4 damage. And it is not restrained, but the hand stays there for up to a minute. Concentration.
Alright. So, any movement, any bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna stay. Neither.
Okay. Aura.
Yay! I get to do a thing now. Sorry, I'm starting to hit the point of sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like tell it to fuck off for now. Fireball would make other things catch on fire, correct?
Does it state that in Fireball that things catch fire? Like, it is snowing, so things aren't really in very good condition to catch fire.
The fire spreads around corners and ignites flammable objects within the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah, the trees behind it and around it would start catching fire then.
Okay, cool. Instead of doing that, then we're going to cast Solitary Fireball, which does not count.
Okay.
So that means... Do you make a check? I don't remember which trying to choose
I
this.
believe I do. I think it's still deck save.
No, I don't think so.
No? Go ahead, if it's a roll.
Let me just... Boop. It just... Right, sure.
Dexterity saving throw, which is 15.
Oh, shit. Sorry, normally it's at the top, but it's...
Just saves.
We got...
I think we had this issue last time too.
If it just saves, I'm going to call out an ill-fated word minus a d4.
Okay, it
Just
will.
bitch.
And I roll for a surge. I do not surge, so it goes up to 6.
Oh,
66.
Oh no, just goes up to 5, sorry.
7.
I love the words, it just passes. I dropped a d4. I'm going to use step on that.
22 damage.
me too. Okay.
Gosh.
Solitary Fireball just hits different.
It's a great spell actually.
As the
It's
flames
silent.
burn off of it, it looks towards Aura, then back to Val, then to the dome.
No, not Aura again.
You can come inside, or what are you doing out?
Yeah, we're eating. Boop.
Okay. What way did you walk there to get over there?
I went
Oh.
boop, boop, boop.
Aura's
boop.
so light, the ice would barely notice. It was
Yeah.
really...
You're okay.
You had broken floorboards in our very first session that you said would hold me because I was so small, even though they had been through a fire.
I know what I said.
Mood.
Just wanted to remind you of that fact.
You also do not know how thick the ice here is. It may literally be like a sliver.
Like, can we just? Is it like? It sounds like it might be like 1 C or 2 Cs. It's definitely not 3 Cs though, correct?
So, Eleanor.
Not 3 C's thick.
How hurt does Vel look?
About half.
About half. She definitely looked a bit better after her second wind, but still about half. Just over.
Okay, then. All right, then we won't care about that yet.
Yeah.
Let's do Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Thank
It's a
you.
dex.
Natural 20.
Ah,
I will try again, and luck on that.
That is 17 plus 2.
God, stop! No!
I can't help when I'm rolling good.
I want to
Hey,
bunch
it
the
got
right attack.
it took guys. It did take a fireball, like full damage. So we're getting there.
It's also a big body owlbear.
He's spending spell slots for nothing. I love this. I love this game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, great.
Spending spell slots, am I right, Raph?
I know, right? I hate spending.
Well,
That's perfect.
okay, so I do shit. That's nice. I will at least. I'll do unsettling words again. Let's fucking restrain that bitch.
Yeah. Good idea.
5 this
5?
time.
Okay.
So, on its turn, next, it's going to move 10, 15, right up next. And we'll make 1 against welfare, see how we do first. That is definitely not going to hit. 16?
16 will not hit.
Second one, 22.
22 will hit.
That's higher damage this time.
Oh. Wait, that was low before?
Well, relative. It's about average. So 21 points of slashing damage.
How much was that, sir?
21 points of slashing damage.
21. Okay. Perfect. That's... Yikes.
Nux.
What up, homie? It's me, your boy, with the new shoes.
In guards. Playing soccer.
Shoes. Well, might as well take a step forward, since old mate's here now. And, let's fucking kick him.
Okay, roll that.
So I'm gonna stop using that dice, I've decided.
What was it?
Look, it's, you could say it was below 2 and above 0.
Ah, interesting.
The spicy number.
I don't know if you want to do anything there, I don't know if you have a reaction you can
No, we took away that roll.
Okay, I didn't know if that was the thing we still did.
No, we
Cool.
took that away.
Well, in that case, let me use my extra attack feature to do it again. And by do it again, definitely mean roll another on that one. Let's go, boys. Half on that one, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be actually 19.
19 just hits.
Oh!
Is it going to be a Nux, though? Told you it's a Nux.
Alright, let's fucking...
Swear to God. One more pun in this session. I'm just gonna walk out.
Which god?
8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
And why not? Just make a con save, just for the sake of it.
A bajillion. Like 22. Oh wait,
Minus
minus 5. 22 minus 5, 7. 17.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Liba. Someone will yeet your saving throw before you go.
Yep, that's alright. It could have worked on it. It could have worked on a stunning strike. That's fine. Still a useful usage. Useful usage. Wow, I do need that thesaurus.
I am very aware of
Exactly.
the time we're going, guys. I'm just going to say, do you guys want to take another bathroom break just real quick? Just people use the bathroom, get some water. I definitely need to use the bathroom anyway, so I think just like
Yeah.
a literal
Yep.
2-minute bathroom
Cool.
break would be
Yep.
good. Alright, back in a minute, guys.
Cool.
All right, just a quick break there. Just a break before combat really gets underway. Nux, did you wish to move at all?
Look, I will. Considering my options quickly, if you don't mind.
Sure.
No.
No, I don't really want to spend more key. Yeah, no, we'll just fucking move. What's it looking like currently? What's its main focuses?
It's darting around the targets right now, and it's also looking to where people are throwing spells from and trying to assess what it's going to do in that situation.
Okay. In that case, yeah, we might move into the old fucking hut here, and I will move sort of be there.
I don't believe so. Spells can pass through it, I believe. Not
Nope.
to confirm that.
They cannot. You have to.
You have to
Open
pop out
the
and
valve.
get back in.
Oh, okay.
It's me, by the way. I'm done.
Belfira.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the moment.
Yeah. Fighter option, just whack.
What size is the owlbear actually?
Huge.
Is it large? Huge?
It's
Okay.
huge.
Okay.
Larger
Huge,
than any
okay.
owlbear she has seen before.
Okay. That
Why
narrows
can't
things
we
down a
be
tiny bit.
friends?
Okay. Okay. In that case, that narrows things down a tiny bit. I guess just with the halberd again, just waiting as it's like, rising up to do its attacks. Just keep trying to jam the halberd up into it. Just
Okay.
hoping to hit again. Let's have a look.
Come on, do the stabby stab.
10! My rolling is so shit. Okay, another attack. 25! Hey!
Nice.
There we go! Thank you. Alright, that's 14. That's 20 damage a lot.
So many additions to your weapon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
bad.
Action surge yet, or are you
No.
still holding and waiting?
It's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna action surge.
Good, because I can't, confirm that I'm gonna get this shit off, dude.
12. It's a miss. 21. Cool.
Oh my god.
Ignore the
that's high
force
damage.
damage, though. Ignore the force because I can only use that once. That is still
17.
decent
17.
damage. And it's still 17.
Very decent damage.
So, yeah, not bad all up there.
Are you
37
moving?
all up.
After you crack with the halberd just slashing through it. The radiant
Well, I don't
energy
really wanna-
pouring through the wounds.
I don't really want to provoke opportunity attack from it. With as weak as I am.
How weak is weak, out of curiosity?
I think you will trigger an attack if you just circle it and get into
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah, but then hang on, let's just look at the turns.
Raph, just again quickly. How weak is weak?
I think he's
What was that,
just
sir?
around half, maybe a bit above half.
I'm less than half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
much
because you
less
got
than
whacked.
half. The only thing going to the house is then it opens up, it might bypass us and go straight for the house with the two people inside are hiding,
That's
Yeah.
which we don't really want.
why
Not
I
quite.
was asking them to be inside the hut, but they like their house.
So I'm just gonna circle around the other direction, just move around here instead,
Okay.
and end my turn there.
Alright. Liber.
DC 15 strength save, please.
That is 18.
Okay. Like as in 18 all up?
18 total.
18 total. I'm going to try ill-fated word it.
Okay.
I need a
4.
4. That went off the table. 4.
It's restrained.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, so it is restrained. It takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So I'll just roll that manually. 4 and another 4, so it takes 8 bludgeoning damage. To break out, it has to use its action to make a strength check against my save.
Okay.
So while I'm concentrating, it is a restrained creature. And that is all I will do. I will just stay there and hold it. I got it, just should be easier to hit now.
Alright. Aura.
We're gonna bap it. I was gonna do last right, but I think I'd rather just solitary fireball again.
It has
Yeah,
disadvantage
throw it
on the deck save.
Make sure
Because
you
it's
leave
restrained.
the dome as well.
Oh yes,
Yep.
yes.
Disadvantage makes it 11.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, I should roll for a surge as well. I don't surge. So my surge is currently at 6. No, yeah.
Jesus, it's 6.
Hmm?
If Surge is at 6, that's nuts.
27 damage.
Nice.
It's a little bit of damage.
Nice.
I
Bad.
love
Not
This
bad.
thing is looking not so much hurt as it is angry.
Damn it.
Like
Oh,
that.
dear.
You see its corruption start pulsing a few times. You're not sure what's about to happen.
It's second winded.
Nope.
And then
And
I
it's-
also want
it's-
to. And then I'm done.
Okay. Eleanor.
So I will use the Ring of the Ram with advantage.
Yes.
26.
Okay. Roll damage.
18.
And it gets pushed back 5 feet.
And I will use my healing word on Val at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Eleanor.
Yeah, no problem. That's just 9 though.
Oh, that's a rough
Yeah,
first
unfortunately.
roll. Oh, that's very rough. That's alright.
Hey, look, it
Better than nothing.
could be enough
So,
to save me again.
anything else? Any
Could be
movement or
enough.
anything?
No movement. I'm fine.
Okay, as it looks around the field. First things first, it is going to use its unsettling roar as it lets out this bellowing roar. I need everyone to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Which turns into a 19 because I have -1 to my save, but still.
Natural 1!
Why do you have -1?
Time!
9 wisdom. I have -1 to my wisdom.
You're not wise.
Not the wisest.
So, hands. Just put your hand up if you rolled below a 15. You are as if affected by the fear spell.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
you will, while frightened by this, a creature must take the dash action and move away from the creature to the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. But until then, until you break line of sight, you're feared by this thing.
Thank God I saved, because if I leave the hardest
And
time-
it uses its action to break out with a 24.
Correct. Still waste an action. Wait, what was the raw bonus action, was it?
It was a bonus action.
Fuck. I don't...
We're in its lair. This is its lair action.
Now. But now that you mention it, at the end of its turn, its villain action goes off.
There it is. There's the full hit of viewers coming, Raph. I told you.
Oh,
Nox, it's your turn. Please move, action, dash.
You absolutely can get that. Can I make it over the lake?
Yeah,
Out of
easily.
curiosity.
You can run across that lake.
Easily, huh? Easily. But I not to make a check that I can choose to fail, so I can just plummet into
Nope.
the ice.
The ice in the middle of it is safe taken off. You'll be okay.
Okay, I literally can't go. Actually, I can't go as far as I should be able to go because technically I should be going off the map. So
It's
I'm
only your action.
fucking,
So,
yeah, I'm still 100 feet of dash.
not
So
bonus
if I
action
start
dash.
from here, yeah.
Oh,
still
yeah, no,
100
yeah.
Feet of dash.
So yeah, you just...
So
Nox
I
is
get to
gone.
here, that's 60 feet. I'm still 40 feet off of that fucking board.
Okay, just mark a tally down a page somewhere. Actually, I'd say once you get behind the tree line, you can no longer see it. So make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Nux, get back here! Nux!
That's not my choice. I just. I'm
15?
throwing all my dice and dice tails after tonight.
Okay. Understandable. Have a
Wins
great
or
day.
dice.
I'm gonna use my chunk next. That's my next game plan.
Valfira.
I haven't seen people just start to run away. Steady myself, and I guess I'm around as best as I can here, closer towards the hut. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I was looking forward to that advantage. Doesn't matter though. I guess I'll still just try and be in the front and continue to make some attacks against it. 24. I'll do it. That's a lot of damage.
So, as you cut through it, the halberd slicing through, you see this exposed, deep purple vein that just pulses, and the beat of the pulse is increasing with each bit of damage that is dealt to it.
It gonna blow.
No,
I'll
I need
me-
that pill.
Tell that to everyone.
No, we got mending. It's fine.
Don't know what to do about that. I don't know if to keep on attacking it or not.
yeah,
They'll
you got
will.
it.
I don't know if it's smart to like aim for that spot maybe. If that's a very bad idea.
Yes.
Okay. Attack again though. Let's do this. That's a 12, so it's gonna miss. Oh. I'm worried though now.
Library.
Yeah, so I'll start legging it the same direction as Nux.
Okay.
And yeah, so I would be 60 foot that way.
Yes.
And I have a bonus action. Sorry, I just need to double check. Great, that's exciting. 120 foot range, hey? Would you say I can see the owlbear from here? From like
I'll
60
let this
foot?
be your decision. Have you broken line of sight deep enough in that undergrowth where you can't see it to end the fear, possibly? To make a save roll or not?
I don't think so, because I don't think frightened will affect my... what I'm planning on doing, I don't believe. Let me just confirm that. Disadvantage on that and that. Yeah, I will not break line of sight. Instead, I'm spending 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Melf's Minute Meteors.
Okay.
But
Make
if
it a
you
bonus action.
don't break the line of sight, next turn you will run again.
No, he's made this decision. So,
Okay.
True, but yeah, made the decision. So, deck save, please.
that is 16.
Okay, so half damage. It takes 4 for them. Oh no, that's just one of the rolls. Let me roll the second meteor. So 8 and 6 is 14. 14 damage, fire. And roll for Surge, which currently is at a 6. Your boy Surge is in the forest.
Oh no! Time to
Rolled
do
a
something.
5.
We send out the Modrons.
Can you roll me
Please
a D100, please?
Yep.
Oh, the Modron.
Actually, roll me 2 D100, please.
2 this time.
Please.
Again.
$86 and 98. Some high rolls.
So, as you feel the magic surge through you, you start shifting in place, going so, like, feel your just essence vibrating as multiple visions of you come out and you cast mirror image.
Is that 86 or is that 98?
You don't know, I was rolling 2 to see which one I was going to pick, because your wild magic's getting spicy. Because something.
Yay, that's not
Okay.
good.
I just wanted to give myself options.
Fuck it is. I
That's
love
very
it.
worrying.
Just wait till I start. Have you rolled 5 D100?
Need to get that pitchfork.
Aura,
Cool.
did you roll below?
Yep.
Please run 60 feet.
Let's run.
Run out there.
Run
Please
that
leave.
lap.
That's not all of
Sometimes
it.
having a fast mover is not a good thing.
60.
Read up a mirror image.
Basically, multiple duplicates of you harder to hit.
Yeah.
Can I high five one as I go by?
Sure. I'll ask you the same question. Do you think you would have broken line of sight or not?
How dense
yes.
is the brush? Do you think?
It's pretty dense. Like, you could get behind an awful lot of trees. I'm giving you guys kind of that metagamey option whether or not you would have broken line of sight if you want to try and use a bonus action spell. If you haven't. Because technically you can still use a bonus action while feared.
Since you say that it's pretty dense, I would say probably.
Okay, so at the end of your
So,
turn, please make a
like-
wisdom save then.
No.
Nope. Okay. Eleanor, everyone's gone.
Yeah, we're just all alone
Hey,
here.
besides me, I'm still here. I'm still
Yeah, how romantic. Just
here.
with us and an Alba. That's so nice.
nice,
I love-
nice in the woods, you know.
yeah.
So a tiefling and
yeah.
Astamar and an Albar walk into a bar.
Yep. Okay, so first of all, healing word 3rd level again. Ooh, not. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. That's 12.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's 12. Yeah, just 3rd level healing words over and over too. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's one thing, and the second, I'll do vicious mockery. Why not? Is it wise?
Does it got to wisdom?
Nope.
No, it's so 6
Oh, the 2 it's not.
psychic and disadvantage on the next attack.
Thank
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, well, I'ma treat you right, girl. You got it.
So, on its turn as
So
the
is that what the vicious mockery is?
you.
its eyes glaze over this deep purple. And Eleanor, it looks towards the hut and starts using its actions to tear at the ground underneath it to make space underneath the hut. Spending both its actions. There's no space for it to get at you.
It uses dig.
Okay, how
It was
many
not effective.
turns will it take to do this?
Well, seeing if we go by, it's just average damage since I'm not going to roll because it's hitting the ground. With an average of 40-ish damage, it's got enough of a hole to get to you if it wants now. As it just tears through this ground, creating a large sort of hole in the ground.
But it has to like go in.
Yeah, it'll be difficult terrain to pass through, but it can do it now.
It has
It can
movement.
try. It can try.
And that's his turn. Nux.
Relax. Come on,
Zoom.
Why run more? I don't really know what happens here.
Yeah, you just keep running away from it.
Cool.
no.
So I would be.
200 away.
I'm basically back Levoka at this point, really.
I use the speed to destroy the speed.
Yeah,
Fina.
200 away.
So, end of your turn, make another wisdom save.
All right, Tonk, come on, you can do it.
How much, Chunk? Pull the lever,
Tonk
Chunk.
didn't do it. Tonk didn't do it, but it didn't roll in that one. That's the main thing.
You're rolling pretty
Nuts was
bad
never
today.
seen again.
Yeah, look, my dice are hating me.
Who are you talking to?
Yes.
All of us.
Well,
Besides Aura with like her multiple nat 20s. Alright. This isn't great. Can I? I'm just gonna like. I can't move into its space, so
Nope,
I can't move
you
there.
cannot.
I just see it dig into the hut and just gesture for sort of Eleanor to try and move back a bit. So magical effects can't go through the hut, but can weapon attacks go through?
No.
Nothing goes.
Okay.
Also,
Nothing
Nothing
goes
can go through.
okay, I will send this. I am just googling if it has a floor.
It does not.
It doesn't. I've had this come up before with things burrowing underneath together. I've witnessed it.
Great sorcerer
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy Crawford says it does, but I will defer to the DM.
I have never ruled it as having, and I know multiple DMs who even use it without a floor,
Yeah.
by my interpretation.
I guess just bringing the hammer down, just trying to aim at like the paws digging, just desperately. Make the first attack. 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
Bear claws are pretty nice.
Alright,
to
19.
Okay.
19 points of
Nice
damage.
damage.
And
Its veins are no longer pulsating. They're just solid, deep, vibrant purple.
Yummy.
Oh, it's true.
Is, it,
Fuck it.
is its blood purple?
Your
No,
blood's
it looks to
purple.
be like this, like almost thicker than blood's meant to be. It's coming out like clots, as
Yeah.
this like
Ugh.
necrotic blood, deep black, kind of like tar.
Well,
Yum.
why stop now? Let's keep going. 19. That is its AC, if I recall
That
correctly.
is its AC.
Cool. That was 14. That second attack, too.
All right, Libra, keep moving, please.
I'm 120 foot away,
Yes.
and I will make a wisdom save.
So you do break line of sight then.
I will break line of sight, yeah, because, you know, there's no point in keeping on running. Let me
Fear hits
just-
different.
Fear, absolutely.
It does fit different. Yeah, I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos to try and get advantage on this roll. So, Des, you can surge me whenever you want to, mate.
Roll me 2d100. Next time you cast a spell.
Oh,
Does it have
next
to be a
time
spell?
I cast a spell.
Does, doesn't it?
No, it's literally because Tides of Chaos is anytime before I regain the use of the feature, the DM can have you immediately roll. Oh, after I cast a sorcerer level spell.
Next time you cast a
So,
spell,
yeah.
roll.
Next time I cast a spell, cool, and 15 Wisdom save.
You just save.
Cool, awesome.
All right. Aura,
That's it.
did you succeed or last time?
Last time,
Yeah,
no.
did you
Last
say-
time I got a.
So keep going.
I'm
Zoom.
120 feet away now.
So when you break line of sight, an extra wisdom save. please.
Wait, did I need to roll?
Yeah, just breaking line of sight doesn't get rid of the effect. It just gives you a chance to roll.
Ah, that time I got 17.
You succeed.
Like, wait, this is dumb.
Yes. Eleanor.
I can't run from my coat.
I will try to use the Ring of the Ram.
Huh?
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Roll damage.
Hello. Oh, That's a big one.
Ooh, damn! 16, 16.
32? It's
32.
32.
Nice. Spicy.
Is it dead yet,
no-
please?
No, it just gets low and gets ready to push through and grab you.
I push it.
Push it real good.
So, are you moving?
Push it real good. I
you
am,
running?
yes.
Get behind. Get back.
Get back.
Uh,
Get back to where you don't belong.
okay, I'm not sure how good the ice is, so I'm gonna stay right here.
You've seen your allies run over it.
All three of us run over this fucking what should be the thinnest area. So in theory,
Yeah, but if it attacks me, it might crumble. So now I will stay here. Okay. How do you look health-wise?
Not bad.
Well,
Much better. He didn't attack me at all the last round.
I
Don't
will
tempt
just
fate.
give you inspiration so you can hit. That is my turn.
is it a purple line or is that actually on the art?
It's-
No, that
the
was the
grasp.
earthen grasp.
yeah. Which has dropped now.
Yeah.
So, now that it is full frenzied corruption, it will do
Lovely.
its first 2 attacks against Velfir before it enters the hut.
Excuse me, what?
That is
It borrowed
18
them.
on the first one.
Doesn't hit.
That is 22.
Will hit.
Okay. That is... Oh, really high damage. That is 26 points of damage.
Okay. Still.
And you can take an opportunity attack as it pushes its way through and is going to attack. Its second 2 attacks on
Okay.
Eleanor.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
So,
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Well,
There comes
First
through.
one.
We're trying to contact you about
actually,
this
first-
extended warranty.
Question, Des. Question. Can I see Eleanor where I currently am past the owlbear?
Yes.
Isn't the dome opaque from the outside but invisible from the inside?
No, but I meant more. I mean
I
past the
think I just-
owlbear, given creature's size.
Probably-
Can I see Eleanor?
bits of Eleanor. If it's a spell that says you need to see her, as long as is the dome see-through on the outside? Did you put it see-through on the outside?
If it's my decision, then yes.
I believe it says so in the description. One second, I'll look up
Okay,
the
cool.
I'll just check in. I don't remember.
Because I will not be making a reaction attack in that case. Attack of opportunity.
The dome is opaque from the
Yeah, you can
outside of any color you choose. Opaque of any color.
So,
Transparent. From
no,
the
it's
inside.
not
So I
transparent.
can't choose if it's okay.
You can dismiss it though if you want,
You could drop it.
but you don't.
Yeah, it's a free
Yeah, I
action.
could. Yeah, okay. I'll just drop it then. If it makes a hole in it and
Or-
can move, yeah, I'll drop it.
Are free actions something you take on your turn, though?
I'm pretty sure you can drop a
It-
spell
can
whenever.
I? Wait, not when
Yeah.
you're
I
trying
can't
to drop.
Yeah.
drop it.
No, you
It's
can
not a
definitely drop. I
concentration,
believe so.
It's just
Yeah.
laid out.
Oh yeah, you can't drop
Why?
until you leave it. It's not something you drop.
Yeah, I just have
Actually-
to go.
If you can go through to the other side, it would have to spend a turn digging underneath again.
No wonder she leaves it.
Leaving until
Be-
it's dropped.
Gone.
Oh yeah,
Or
shit!
not.
Of course. No, I'm an
Just
idiot.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, I will use
You're not an
my
idiot.
reaction attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
once
hit
you
roll
say
damage.
you're not an idiot.
Not an idiot.
14.
Tell him, Jen.
Nice.
Has it been long enough that I can use my? Like, it says once on one of my turns, and it hasn't been a turn.
This
so
isn't
That's
your
not
turn.
your
It's its
turn,
turn, so you can use it.
Cool. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. So it will be 9 extra damage.
Beautiful.
9 extra on top of that.
Oh,
So-
shit.
Might I make my attacks on Eleanor now?
You can't.
If you want.
Go right ahead.
So
Thank you for
that
asking
is
for permission.
17 and 24.
On the first one, I'll try to unlock on that and try to make it not hit me.
Same thing again. 17.
Sweet. Thank you. Yes.
So that will be. Ooh, that's not good for you.
Cool, thanks.
21 points
Yes,
of
you said you
piercing
weren't going to say
damage
scary phrases.
on the first attack. 21 on the first.
Okay.
And 25 on the second.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Nux.
Alright, so 300 feet up.
Oh my god. Roll a wisdom save, please.
Fuck, please start to save this. We need people back here.
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. But I'm still fucking 300
You can
feet.
bonus action step at the wind. Well, no, technically it's at the end of your turn. So, no.
Dang it.
Vel.
Shit.
Go in. You can go in.
You can't go
Yeah, I
in.
can
There's
go in.
not
I'm
enough
just
room
looking.
from where it entered this side to pass through. Oh, you can go around though, I
I
suppose.
can go.
Get in. Yeah, you're
Go
allowed in.
around, end up around this side,
Yeah.
You're legally allowed in.
and fucking just start laying into this thing as best as I can. Because I
Do
don't know.
it.
'Cause, I did get inspiration before, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
I
inspired.
do have that. So first attack, 14.
Doesn't it?
Use
Wait.
it. It's a D8.
Yeah, use it. Yeah, it's a D8. It might work. Let's use it. That's
It's-
a 20. That will work.
Dirty 20.
All right. That's 24.
Does that make it a really dirty 20 if inspiration was used to get there?
Oh, it
really
makes it a
dirty.
filthy.
Extra dirty. Yeah, that's
Filthy.
20 damage on the first
Nah.
attack.
Many.
Okay.
Next attack. Come on. 23.
Oh,
Roll
beautiful.
damage.
Oh, that's low damage.
Very low damage. That's
Alright,
almost
that's eight.
minimum.
8 on that attack.
Okay. Liber.
So, like, you know, I'm going to run and dash. Like, run and action. So 60 foot back towards. So I'm 60 foot away.
Yes.
But I can't see anyone
Nope.
because, you know,
The
tiny hut.
dome is up.
I don't see people. And yeah, I'm going to hold 2 more little
You
meteors
can't hold a bonus
for
action.
when. Oh yeah, true. Well then, I'm just gonna. Yeah, can't do anything.
Alright. Aura.
That's it.
Start running 60 feet back,
I'm-
but you can't see anyone.
Yep, I'm just running back.
Running back. Eleanor.
Oh, yeah, sure. So, time to drop the dome.
Can't drop the dome. Well, unless you leave it.
I mean, you can just take 1 step back,
Then it gets an
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
action disengage, and step back, and then drop the dome.
There you go.
But its reach probably. Mm.
Action disengage means they can't take opportunity attacks unless they've
Yeah,
got
I
sentinel.
know. I'm not sure
So
I
just-
want to.
Skirt back around. Hide.
What if you
Yeah.
step
Up
on
to
the
you.
ice and the ice can't hold him because he's so big? And he
That's
just
what I
falls
was
through,
thinking. That's what I
dies?
was thinking to do.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to get my wings out. He didn't take any attacks of opportunity yet, right? So we
No.
don't know what its reach is.
No.
Okay, yeah, I have to take disengage.
So, action disengage. Hot drops, people
Yes.
can see.
Yes, that's my.
Oh, there it
action.
is.
Yes, and I have. Okay, have a bonus action. I will heal myself this time.
Nice. Solid choice.
Yeah, I have 2 hit points. I
Very
mean,
solid
it
choice.
won't. No, this is a stupid choice because a 2nd level healing word will not get me through one of its attacks. It doesn't matter. I will instead inspire Val.
Okay. So, on its turn. Frenzied first attack on. That won't hit.
Okay.
Second one still on hit. We'll go 3rd attack. Definitely hits. 23.
Fuck, okay. I need low damage. Low damage.
It's not bad. "15 points of piercing damage as it bites through you.
Okay. That would put me down, but I'm going to use my reaction to use my protective shield to try and reduce the damage.
Okay. You can try.
Go on, boss. Get it.
I need to roll high on this. I'm still up.
Alright.
Nice.
Seeing as you use
I'm
your reaction,
on 1 HP, but
it's going to go over this way since it knows you can't. And work its way around the lake.
Fuck. Okay, but around the lake. That's good to know.
And make its last attack at Eleanor.
That's how much movement it's got. Oof.
It's got 70 foot of movement when it's frenzied. That
I like
is
it
17
knows pretty
plus.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
That is
But you're not out.
no.
Yeah.
18, 26 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm super down. I had 2. Come on now.
Okay. Nux. Are you zooming back this way yet, or?
I mean, yeah, I say so. Unless I somehow got lost out there, which would be kind of impressive considering my background feat.
You're 300 plus feet out there, though.
Yeah, but I can travel 150 feet per turn, so
Yeah. You get
I'm
zooming.
gonna do that and get halfway there.
Okay.
Are you living on a prayer?
No.
Okay.
So. Val.
Canvel, the party healer.
Alright. Cool. Let's okay, I can make it across.
Get it.
I don't have HP though. I don't have HP, but I'm still gonna go for it.
Do it.
If you pick me up,
Um,
I'll give you some HP, but not much.
I can't. I don't have any healing on me.
Sure, yeah.
I would if I could though, but I don't have any healing.
Oh no, we gave it to you. Fuck yeah, I don't have any.
But I'm just gonna do my best, just trying to like half protective over the sort of the body there, just bringing the halberd down again on it. First attack, 13.
Doesn't it?
I'm still inspired.
Yes. But that's
that's-
gonna be
Half some of my second attack, 14.
No.
Fuck, I have to go for it. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
D8. 19.
That's it.
That will hit.
Roll damage.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's 22 all up.
How do you go about killing it?
Yes.
We got
Just-
it.
Bring the halberd, just jamming it into sort of the part where its veins are, the exposed veins, and just twisting it in there. Just
Hell
burying it in
yeah.
deep.
Good old stab and twist.
Just letting the psionic energy just ripple through it into the body.
As the halberd goes
Oh,
deeper and deeper, it
stab
keeps trying to
twist.
get closer towards you until it almost feels like, if not for the magical property of the halberd, it would snap and you let the halberd down as its corruption fades from its body. The eyes, solid purple, still shift, even though it's not breathing, to look at you for a moment before it fades. And the eyes go back to normal. And the size shrinks back to your regular Albert size.
Good job. Good job.
And we can come back.
Can anyone get into Eleanor in time to stabilize her before she starts making death saves? I assume
Yeah,
Aura
no,
will
I
get
can.
there anyway, regardless. Yeah, so no
Nux
worries.
can. Nux can.
Well, Nux can before my after my first saves, but
Yeah. Won't matter. So, you guys killed the corrupted owlbear.
Woo!
Why is its body gone? I need the pelt.
The pelt is ruined.
God damn it.
All the slashing and the corruption, there's no saving that pelt.
I wanted a cloak.
You will not be getting a cloak from this owlbear.
can I get healed?
Eight healing. I was about to type it in chat.
Okay, thanks.
I'm
What's up, roll
going
for
to head
damage
off
again?
I'm gonna head off if that's all right. I've got work early, so
Yeah, that's fine.
good fight, good session. Thank you, all the viewers. Oh, and just as we got rated.
Yeah,
Great.
just as we got ready.
But we
All
can
right, see you guys.
Why did Nightbot time out someone? I do not know how to undo that.
Probably because it was either excessive caps or excessive emotes or repeated messages. You gotta be really careful about those because Nightbot's default is set to like 3.
I'll fix that after the stream. So, one moment while I fix the cameras
Hi,
because
Raiders.
hello Raiders.
I'm so sleepy.
How did your game go?
Did you have fun?
Yeah. One moment while I fix this camera thing down.
almost died, so that was good.
Yeah, Josh. Sorry, we're gonna fix it. It was just Nightbot defaults.
Yeah.
Very good things. We did have fun. I'm glad. We had fun too. We killed an owl bear.
An innocent
This is strong
arrow style.
I haven't slept in almost 24 hours
Why? Why did you do it?
because I made a mistake.
I
Let's
I'll
fix
tell-
this.
I feel that.
I'll tell you after stream.
How
Oh,
do
the
I-
cams are fucky now.
Yeah,
You guys
and
get
I
to be
do not
weird.
know how to fix it. One moment.
Haha, cams. Hey, I still get to be Aura, so we're fine.
I'm mostly just
How
thinking
nice.
of
Or
the people.
Eleanor, fine.
Hey, Eleanor gets to be Eleanor. Because everyone else is fucked.
No, I can fix people now. I just
Oh,
gotta figure out the
never
order
mind.
that they're in.
Yeah. So when I wake up, I say thank you to Nux.
Okay.
And
There we are.
Why
Stream
is-
fix. Sorry about that.
the body is super gone, right? Or is it still there?
No, it's not gone. It's just it's beyond repair.
Mm-hmm.
As the red hag comes out, just looking haggard, and for a moment there, not knowing if you were going to win or not by the fight. It is done.
I emerge out of the forest and go, I hate fear spells.
That was
He's done, but barely. It was far from an ordinary owlbear.
it was by all means a very unordinary owlbear, larger than anything we've seen of the like.
It went back though. It's kind of normal size now.
Here, I'll put it there for you guys, so the body's still there, so you don't think it just poofed out of existence.
Or it's
No,
gonna
well,
go up.
Wipe
ahead.
up some blood and say, "Do you mind if we stay in your hut for the night? Some of us are quite wiped."
By all means.
Please. I
Please.
definitely need to take a bit of a breather after that.
You're all I'm indebted to you. It was very, very good.
I'd say we're pretty even considering the wonderful gifts you gave us.
You may keep them.
Thank you very much.
Including this halberd? You do not want it back?
So at this stage, Zanvin, the Lunarian, the moth-like creature, sits up in his bed, and you can keep it. I will not. He kind of holds his right arm, where it was anyway. Will not use it again.
Thank you.
Who are all of you?
And I mean, we were just travelers passing through north to Yundav. But I guess you can address us as the Vefilia Vanguard.
There it is.
There it is. Got a chance to use it.
Roll credits.
We're just part of one large Eldritch Scribe.
Wow, and straight down. You've been there for like
Thank you for the assistance. So there's
I
much to
feel bad
discuss.
for the owl.
Please, our home is your home.
Thank you.
we will not abuse your hospitality for long. We just need a few hours of rest and then we'll be on our way. By the way, seems both of you are quite knowledgeable about the world. Do you know perhaps anything about, was it wolf people, lycanthropes who took Zarakos, or
No.
was
No. No.
Yeah.
yes?
We know bits on gnolls. They do a bit more regular raiders. Why is it? What's your problem with gnolls? What happened?
We are looking for someone when they took. Do you know what the base is?
I did
Or
not ever hear of
potentially
gnolls
a large-
taking someone.
Hmm.
Gnolls don't take prisoners.
We know this one's still alive, though. Through magic.
When was the last time you spoke to this person?
3 days ago.
3 days.
He was
I
captured
recommend
6
trying
months
to talk
ago.
to him as often as possible. If gnolls have him, his days are limited at best.
Well, he's gone for more than a few months now. If they are keeping him for some reason, well, I suppose that reason holds still.
I do not know the gnolls' motivation. That is alien behavior to me for them. They have never kept hostage before. Not that I've seen.
Do you know exactly where they are?
That is the thing, gnolls do not have a base. They are nomadic, they are wanderers. The fact that they are keeping someone means it must be dragged with them, which is unusual. The pack would normally consume such a creature.
Do the gnolls have their own language?
You so?
Yes.
Or like sits up and looks over at Vel and Nux goes,
We may have been closer than we thought then. The other night, when we were in the wood and we heard the orders being barked in that language that none of us could decipher.
Mm.
That was probably some of them, at least.
There are many languages that we don't know, or
Yes. And
It's a thought. Just wanted to bring
it is
it
a
up.
thought. It may be the gnolls, but I mean, it is true. The gnolls don't tend to take prisoners for long times like that. That is not common.
Should. There is too much oddities going on in our forest.
Indeed.
I would not trust it. Contact your friend to try and find where he is, or you may risk losing him.
Alright.
unfortunately I can't do it right now. Vel, in the morning I can check on.
Of course. We can do it later. In the meantime,
Do you have
sorry.
any knowledge of how they interact with the environment? Are there any signs of null activity?
Or
path of
gnolls that they
destruction.
may live in.
They are nomadic. They will not stay in one place long. They carve out burrows. They pass through the world often. They will be very active. So the fact that they have a prisoner, I find that hard to believe. Rest for the night, please. My home is yours. I can help with some base magics in the morning, perhaps. I can try and clear the weather a bit for your next day's travel. But I need rest, so does Anvin.
of course.
We do not have much room. So, Evan, go ahead and get a full long rest when you wish.
Hey,
Yeah.
Before we go on a long rest. Are we staying inside or are we again in a
Yeah,
hut?
you
I
can
make
you
another
can
one.
set up like your tent or something in here. You know, the fancy tent that Aura has by ritual. Clear a bit of room. It's not like a large cavern where there's many rooms, but she'll make space for you. She is very much so indebted to you right now.
All right.
Mm.
Well, before we go to sleep, I will just quickly get over to Vel and just put a hand on the shoulder and say, I know her words are unsettling, but as soon as I wake up, I'll try to contact him. Meanwhile, try to get some rest.
And thank you as well for helping during the fight. I don't think I would have lasted that long without, well, your magic there.
Well, we do make a good team.
That we do.
So,
Okay, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
I ship it.
as you
We
get your
get a
long
level
rest,
up.
no, you don't. Now the it goes back a session.
Does the Valinor ship get a level up? I think it
No.
does.
Oh yeah, we did so much. Can the ship get level up?
So,
It does nothing for your actual level, but it's your
Oh.
ship level.
Oh, well, in that case.
Okay, well, what advantages do we get then?
in the morning,
Ship it
do you use ascending to try and contact Xerxes?
Yes. It's a third level spell, but we got it.
So, what do you say?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to pull our heads together, guys, because if he's still gagged,
Okay.
then what?
Grunt. Maybe something like
Run twice.
Grunt twice if you're being held by gnolls. If it's gnolls that have you around.
Grunt once if
Once.
you don't know, or
you-
something else.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Just
That's-
narrow that down at least.
Okay, but that's a very short thing. Let's set up a few grunts.
Okay.
So once if let's do like this. Grunt once if gnolls have you, twice if something else, 3 times if you're moving right now.
Do we have any more words?
How much was that? I did not
Yeah, but
count.
you don't want it to get too complicated because, you know.
True.
Yeah, but like he has one answer. I don't want to spend many spell slots on this.
Yeah. I think something like that works.
Or
Okay,
your grunt and Morse code, please.
Yeah, I wish I knew about most.
So, what do you say?
So I say, Zeragos, grunt once if gnolls got you, twice if something else, and 3 times if you're moving right now.
So, a minute passes. Eleanor. Do not worry. I was shown the light. We will hit paradise. Excellence awaits us. But thank you for your concern. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
What? You cannot leave it on this. Fuck you.
No.
Which,
I
for
knew-
those of you who
I-
don't know or don't remember, those are the exact same words that were in Ekris's notes.
Yep.
Thank you to the
I
raid.
had this
Unfortunately, came at the
sneaky
end
suspicion that
of the
cold had him.
stream.
I knew the fucking cold had him. The fucking cold had him.
Fuck.
But,
Fuck.
If you like what you
Put it
saw
on
at the end,
the
we do stream every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT +1. If you like what you saw, perhaps consider giving us a follow, and everything goes up on YouTube afterwards. So if you want to catch it there, all of our socials will be linked below.
God damn.
You motherfucker.
See you guys.